Okay, there we go. Should be working now. PC music is still a bit quiet. Options. All games should be drag free, right? Yep, that should work. Now it's like the only thing that I need to do is like this. It should work. Maybe it's a bit too loud now. We'll see. We'll see. Like it's a bit too loud. Move it down a bit so that I'm still louder than the talking voice. That should be fine. Let's quickly go to HA Club to use my stamina. Let's use some money. Maybe it's still a bit too loud. The music seems like it's rather loud. Yeah, let me just lower it a bit more, like that maybe. It's hard to find the right balance here, but whatever. That should be good to go. So I'm not sure which I should prioritize of those two, but since this only gives pull currency and bamboo pulls, I feel like that's the quicker one to do, so I should just focus on the big event for now. Let's just go with that. Hot pot flavored batteries? But that tastes good. Yeah, this is seriously so cute. I can't help but want to cuddle it every time I see it. Master, you're back. Alright, enough with the dramatic advice. Well, where the hell is sudden? Where the hell from sudden? To catch the latest episode of Inferior Connoisseur, obviously. It's like the hottest show to binge with food right now. Well, turns on TV to recent hit show on NEBC. Infernal Connoisseur. It's rumored to be a food review show that focuses on real food, real reactions, and real critique. The live stream seems to be halfway through already. An elegant food critic sits aside to the center of the frame, while a man who looks to be the person standing besides them, a nervous expression on his face. Hi, Flamebringer. Really fitting name right now. Really fitting name.
私どもはずっとあなたに憧れていてですね。シャラップ。うまうまの料理はいいよ。こんなまずまずを料理と呼ぶなど到底おこがましい。評価は以上。ディレクター、次からはこんな衛生管理すらままならない店を候補に出すな。私はロケバンに戻る。
スタジオにカメラ戻して。え、俺が映ってる？そんなのいいから切り替えろ。ゲストが逃げてるんだ。
After a series of chaotic camera cuts, the scene shifts to the studio where a husband moves slowly. Let me read that real quick. To the studio where a husband who slowly emerges from the darkness into the spotlight. Good day and have fun. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm not streaming that long today since I will leave later for food, but I have to finish the event, so I hopefully do as much damage as I can today, and worst case finish the remaining stuff tomorrow with the other event as well. So we'll see how it goes. Deeper and stare follow closely by the sound of bells stomach scrolling.
見てたらお腹空いてきちゃった。お兄ちゃん、ルミナスクエアのひな部屋でも行かない？
Sounds good. Let's head out now.
僕もちょうどお腹が空いてきたところだ。行こうか。
You arrive at Summer Hotpot in Lumina Square with Belle. It's not even time to eat yet, but plenty of people are already in line. And in the crowd, there seems to be a familiar face.
あれ、店長さんたちじゃん。まさかこんなとこで会うなんてね。
Wang, didn't expect to see you here.
言うじゃないか。奇遇だな。君も食事に？
うんうん。ここのおかみさんやってるシンウェイちゃんとは超仲良しでさ。前にフォローを脱出するのを手伝ってあげたんだよね。その時の進捗がまだ良くなってないみたいで、今日はエーテル EX っていうお薬を届けに来たってわけ。ちょっと待ってて、外のテーブルを使えないか聞いてきてあげる。そしたら並ばなくて済むし。
Thank you.
助かるよ。ありがとう。
Quietly wait at the shop entrance for Nangwang. Before long, she calls over the owner, Blaze. Damn, she looks good. Hey, boss lady, mind looking after my friends for me? Damn, girl. She got some assets, dude. Holy moly. Ooh, there's even like a small knot in the background to tie it together. What does hair design look like? Ooh. Yeah, that's a really cool NPC design. Give it to that. Hey there, I'm Blaze, owner of Summer Hotpot. You guys, friends of Nangwang? And why? This is my sister Belle. Didn't expect business to be so good. Just getting by. The crowd is only half as big as before. Hold on a sec. Those two tables outside are still being cleaned up. I'll take you over there just in a sec. Do you have any preferences? I totally go for the signature spicy spot. But hey, our new clear soup base is solid too. And since you're friends of my savior, I'll give you a 20% discount for this meal. I go for the clear soup base. Savior? Didn't she tell you? She rescued me after I entered a hollow by mistake. You two can take a look at the menu. The soup base is being prepared and you can take your seat right away. Let's eat. And the search for freshness stage. Press start cooking. Ingredients must be ordered before cooking. Their basic details can be seen on the ingredient cards. You can view the ingredient type here. This is the ingredient delicious score. Germans to know the stage is completed. Just grab some beef flag. It confirms your order. Cauliflower adds a delicious boost to any meal you've picked previously. Is order some cauliflower this time? Yes. Select to confirm. You can use the mouse to move the ladle and left click to scoop. When remaining scoops or the counter reaches 0, turn settlement begins. Up to 25 items per scoop per round. Ingredients common, free quality. Yes, common, rare, and legendary. The higher the quality, the stronger the effect. Okay. Marble beef is a rare ingredient. One serving of marble beef will produce 4 slices when you toss it in the pot. Go for marble beef. The more you scoop up, the higher the deliciousness score will be. This round is the tasting round. Deliciousness target for this stage is shown here. Here's the menu to view information on the ingredients that have already been ordered. Boom. Workers may have noticed that some ingredients have special effects. When the cooking phase begins, each ingredient has 10% chance to become a premium ingredient. Premium ingredients have their base deliciousness score doubled and also their effects are enhanced. Oh. Damn it. Ah. And selling for each meat gain for deliciousness. Nice. And settling randomly gain deliciousness of one item with the highest deliciousness. Oh. Come on, can I come stop group around this meat? I want to pick that one up. Better than nothing. Damn. Oh, shoot. I mean, 164. That's still a pretty good boost.
と言っていいだろう。
Let's finish hot part when a commission breaks out a table next to you. Seems like a TV crew is here to film something.
まったく何年ぶりか。この店を再び訪れることになろうとは。
He's the guy from TV.
あの人はテレビで見たグルメリポーターじゃないか。確か名前はナーナ。
スティーブンだよお兄ちゃん。人呼んで地獄のテイスター。スティーブンさん、あのことならもう治安官さんが結論を出したはずね。
治安官で済んだらごめんはいらないとでも。
はいやー、いい加減しつこいやる。これ以上ぐちぐち言うなら塩まくよ。
勘違いしないでくれたまえ。私はあくまでここへ食事をしに来たのだ。その過程で二言三言感想を言うことはあろうがな。それとも何かね。あまりのまずさに私に食べさせるのは気が進まないとでも。
Sorry, read a message real quick.
バカ言っちゃいけないやる。ならとっとと食べて帰るよろし。
Waiter serves the hot pot restaurant signature spicy combo, but as Steven takes a taste, a look of disdain slowly.
嘆かわしい。たったの2、3年でここまで味が落ちるとはな。
Give me a second. Disdain slowly creeps across us. Disdain. Never heard that one before. Hi, Stevio.
スープは塩気ばかりが強くコクがない。辛さのバランスはそこそこだが、香り立つものがない。罰だ。ご自慢の牛肉も油ばかりで旨味に欠ける。これがまた激辛のスープと合わさって余計に脂っこさを際立たせる始末。海鮮の盛り合わせに至っては大半が冷凍だ。食感は悪くないがどうにも生臭い。これもお話にならないな。
確かに海鮮は輸送がトラブって申し訳ないやる。けどどうにかする予定ね。
マシなのは黒糖餅くらいだが、揚げ加減は旧大店でも甘さがくどい。こちらの店は少々見栄えに気を取られて味見をおろそかにしているのでは。
言いがかりも大概にするある。うちで出してるものは全部私が試食してるよ。
料理も料理ならサービスもサービスだ。こんな暑い日にあろうことか屋外で火鍋をつつけなどと、まずいスープも相まって1秒だって長居したくない。
スティーブンさん、いささか早計あるよ。確かに納得いかないメニューあるかもしれないね。
What an asshole. He looks like an asshole, he acts like an asshole. Like, it's full. We also sit outside and we didn't complain. If you so care about inside, you have to wait longer and don't be a bitch about it. But you complain all the time, so why should we give a care?
言い訳など聞きたくない。そんなものは敗北者の言葉だ。ああ、失礼。うっかりしていた。君こそがまさにその敗北者だったな。
Steven walks out of the store without even glancing back, and the camera crew follows him. Leaving with them are many of the customers waiting for a table behind whom the owner of the place is now standing there in a daze.
さすがに言い過ぎだよね。私にも味見させて。どれどれ。平気やる。無理に褒めなくたっていいね。我らがシンウェイちゃんが作った料理だもん。ちょっと僕も一口もらうね。はいや、みんな優しいね。けど
これ結構しょっぱいよ。
え、しょっぱい？私にはちょうどいい塩加減ある。
A place taste the
シンウェイ
juice.
さん、ここにオレンジジュースがあるんだ。一口飲んでみてくれるかい？
これがジュース？なんか水っぽいあるね。もう少しお砂糖とか足すよろしい。
いやいや、よく見て、このジュースシロップが溶けきらないくらい入ってるんだから。シンウェイさん、もしかして味覚が。
私、舌どうかしちゃってるあるか？
That would be bad. Losing my sense of taste 2 weeks ago when I was rescued from a hollow by Nangguang and received treatment for corruption. The doctor said even corruption could cause sensory disorders, but I didn't take it seriously. That's a possibility too. But no need to worry yet. You just took your anti-corruption medicine. Why don't you go home and rest? I've keeping an eye on your reservations and review, haven't I? Just leave it to me. Wait, the way you're talking, something spamming bad reviews online again? Nothing serious, just the same old, you know. Only matter of personal preference. Bad reviews? Let me have a look. Cousin, why has Simmer gotten so nasty? Your fam, is it just me or has Simmer been getting worse and worse? The soup base was crazy salty. The sauce was crazy sweet. The seafood reeked like hell, and the owner got the nastiest attitude ever. I'm cool with it. I've already got a pretty big sweet tooth. Yeah, it's not as good as when they first opened, right? The food's trash and she won't even let you say it. What lady boss is scary as hell. That's how these places roll. Solid when they first open, then quality just tanks over time. Am I the only one who comes here just because the owner lady is hot? Fair enough. Yo, comment above. You're shameless. Dinner. It's pretty decent to me. Gonna give him a chance to take things right. No. Plenty of people are posting complaints about the food's taste at Simmer, with more than a few throwing shades at the owner Blaze. What do you mean? The soup base was crazy salty, the crazy sweet, and seafood reeked like hell, and the owner's got a nastiest attitude ever. I'm so mad. When I find that little punk, I'm gonna pound his head into meatballs. Hey, do I really come out instead of a hothead? You've got quite a temper. Yeah, Blaze is super friendly. But it feels like there's a big problem with dishes. There are more and more negative reviews lately. The taste of the dishes got worse by the day. I doubt that the suppliers talked to the employees and made complaints at the seasoning stores. Now that I think about it, it's probably the corruption that took away my sense of taste. Maybe I wronged them? Huh? Just got a knock-knock message from the front desk. Gotta go handle that real quick. My favorite Simmer has received tons of negative reviews on a reservation website. After all, the experience isn't that good. Yeah, it's definitely something off about the taste. Well, I actually noticed that there was something wrong with the taste of the soup base and the dishes, and I wanted to remind Blaze. It's just that I haven't found the right opportunity. I should have talked to her earlier. Now the negative reviews are flooding online. I originally designed these bamboo figures as freebies, and they were working great for promotions too. Not sooner I have the words left her mouth than Blaze steps out of the shop looking totally deflated. What's wrong, Blaze? You're looking pretty rough. The front desk told me all of our bookings for the next few weeks got cancelled. The way things are looking right now, Simmer won't be able to stay in business unless we find a solution. The employees have been under a lot of pressure these past few days. Some of them even suspected that my taste buds are malfunctioning, but they're afraid to tell me because of my temper. I've given everyone time off and posted a notice that we're temporarily closed for adjustments. But if my corruption symptoms don't get better and my sense of taste never come back, I'm afraid Simmer won't be far from shutting down for good. How about this? We'll be your taste buds and help you check the flavors. You just focus on developing new dishes and soup bases. We can get more people to taste test. There's gotta be a flavor most customers will like. That would work. But for improving the menu, where do we start? Judging from Steven's feedback earlier, the beef, seafood, soup base, and desserts all had issues. Beef, let me think. Beef. At this point, looks like our only option is to track down the woman at the Wi-Fi Peninsula. The woman? Yeah, she's the most adapted person at picking ingredients I've ever seen. She can always source the best ingredients at the lowest price. No time to waste then. Let's head to Waffle Peninsula. Help me in. Depending on the deliciousness of this world is my duty. Defending the deliciousness of this world is my duty. We could totally team up with Nanguang to design some theme decorations as freebies. Customer would eat it up for sure. Count me in. Huh? I don't know about that, especially you two siblings. We only just met today. You already helped with the taste testing. I can't ask you to go out your way for me. Oh, come on, don't turn him down. Everyone loves Simmer and the delicious food you make. That's why they want to help you out. Alright, thank you all. Let's head to Chimcha Sin and Waffle Peninsula together. Everyone rides together at the entrance of Chimcha Sin and Waffle Peninsula. Sweetie! Meat quality issue? Let me think. From what I can tell, freezing's killing the fresh, sweet flavor. But with your knack for using fresh-cut ingredients, I bet you've got a way around this. Hey there. Oh, I see you. Your sister just got here and is out helping us gather intel on how to improve our desserts. Thank you for your hard work, boss. Let me introduce you. This is my senior, Sweetie. Senior? Yeah, Sweetie and I went to the same culinary school back in the day, but she's all about highlighting the natural freshness of ingredients, while I'm more into the endless possibilities of seasoning and spices. After that, we each went our own way to chase our own targets, opening up shops in different spots. Judging by how your shops are doing, looks like my cooking style was the right call after all. Come on! Quit teasing me now. Alright, please fill me up on everything. I can hook you up with the beef supply, no problem, but having just freshly sliced beefs on the menu? There's no variety. Let me think. Chimcha's new dish would probably taste pretty fire in a hot pot too. Just head straight to Lee. He's all set and ready to go. Come on, Lee. Show him what you got. You ready? Ready, ladies and gentlemen? Now witness Waffle Peninsula's true mastery. Dragon Tier Twin Fist First Form. Stripey starts potting the beef under the counter fast and hard, shouting out the name of each skill with every strike. Crouching Tiger, Coiled Dragon, Dragon Lies, Tiger Raids, Tiger's Roar, Dragon's Cry, Singing Wind, Dancing Moon, Dark Moon, Howling Wind. Wait, is this a word chain game? No, this is the set of skills, mnemonics I came up with based on my own training. Charge forward. Like the strike of a tiger, Couching Tiger, Coiled Dragon, Dragon Lies, Tiger Waits, Tiger's Roar, Dragon's Cry. Just a word chain and goes around like a circle. Miss, you got a problem with martial arts or something? No, it's just... Go on. Ha! Dragon Tiger, Double Fist, Second Form, Soaring Dragon in the Sky. Wake up early every day, get up and practice punches. Every punch hits the mark. The meatballs are ready. The meatballs are ready. Is it one of your moves? After the combo move, the meatballs get pounded to perfection, bouncing around the plate with that springy texture. The record from Lee pounding the meatballs catches the attention of towering figures. Whoa! Wow, those meatballs are fire. Hey, sweetie, working on new dishes? Any discounts on the new stuff? If it's on sale, hook me up with a couple of pounds. Proof has been on my case forever for having no meat to eat like all. Oh, Wise, what brings you here? Long time no see, ain't you? Introduce Nanguang Blaze and you and explain why you're here. You mentioned you're on the hunt for top tier meat dishes, but you'll need to taste test before deciding whenever to add them to the new menu. Oh, I see. Nice to meet you, Miss Blaze and Miss Nanguang. Since you're here to taste this anyway, why not come eat at the temple? I was planning to make some blanched veggie today. Throw in a soup base and bloom, we've got a hot pot. Why not? It's been forever since I've had you cooking. Everyone heads back to Sibin Temple together. Senior Yihnu quickly wipes out the dishes and the soup base while the rest of the crew pitches in. Howdy go tables, chairs and benches. Hi, cheer, Fufu. Ew. We are having vegetables again today? Just cause you stocked up doesn't mean we gotta have them every single meal. Stir-fried veggies, blanched veggies, garlic veggies, cold-pressed veggies. I've eaten so much greens that I started losing streak after streak in Snake Duel. Who said anything about veggies? Hey, look who's here. Senior. Hey, Junior. I'm gonna whip up a clear soup and hot pot for you guys today. Check it out, I already prepped the soup base. You mean just like the hot pot we had last time? Hell yeah! Thanks to Miss Blaze and Belle for helping prep the ingredients. Come on, have a seat everyone. Dig in and try Yunkui Summit's cooking. Let's eat and to the stage. You can view the star suggestions for this chapter here. Radish, lettuce, carrots, potato. Ooh, we have 2 premium stuff floating around. I mean, it worked, but expect the first turn. Most autos plant a grandly fresh opportunity. Oh, how did I misclick that? How did that misclick happen? Wow. Elements are passive items that have stage-right effects. After clearing a tasting test, extra rewards are granted. In addition to ingredient selection, there are also 1 decoration sections. Ooh. I feel like I picked wrong, but maybe I'm wrong on that. And I wasn't too hot. Haha, get it? Hot. Well, because hot pots. Ooh. Yeah, give me more rice noodles, Dan. Ah, shoot. did that not pick up? How did that not pick up? What? That was inner circle. They can only pick up that many, I guess, huh? Yeah, again, this did not get picked up. Ich habe NT noch gar nicht gespielt, Stevio. Leider. Ich habe geskippt bis zum Puller. Im ersten Account habe ich nichts rausbekommen. Im zweiten Account habe ich keine Pre-Auto-Bonuses oder Pre-Registration-Bonuses mehr bekommen. Warum auch immer. Immer noch nicht. Und ja, das hat mir ein bisschen Spaß gemacht, weil ich dann nicht Reroller konnte und Rest will ich streamen. Deswegen habe ich das nicht gespielt. There should be a ping in my Discord. And I kind of pause here to check. There should be an automated ping for YouTube and Discord.
このスープのこと聞くといつもはぐらかして。フーレン、これは厨房を任された弟子だけが知る雲岳さん秘伝のレシピなんだ。これ以上あれこれ聞くのは勘弁してくれ。って言うんですよ。レシピを知った私が試して台所をドッカンさせちゃうとでも思ってるんでしょうか。あ、ちょうど台所から出てきましたね。気になるようでしたらパンさんに直接聞いてみてください。
Let me double check. Yeah, I have a ping notification. There was a ping. Yeah, there was a ping for Twitch and okay, no, even YouTube did a ping. Even YouTube did a ping. I did a ping for YouTube notification and for Twitch notification. I can't do more than that. I pinged both roles. I mean, I shouldn't even in theory ping the YouTube notification because it's a live stream, not a YouTube video. I'll keep it like that for now, because right now YouTube videos are rare. Okay. Ja, also kann auch Stevie, ob du weißt, wie man die Pre-Registration Rewards auf anderen Accounts kriegt. Ich dachte, jeder soll sie kriegen, aber ich habe den Account vorgestern angelegt, habe bis zu dem Puls gespielt, sogar extra ein bisschen weiter. Ich habe sogar diesen, wie nennt sich's, die Säule aktiviert, um die Map freizuschalten, ne? Auch das habe ich gemacht. Und ja, habe dann extra noch gestern mich eingeloggt, einen Tag später, dass es 24 Stunden Zeit sind, dass die Rewards kommen. Und ich habe es halt immer noch nicht bekommen. Deswegen, ich weiß nicht, ob ich rerollen kann soll, wie ich rerollen kann oder soll. Und das stört mich gerade halt ein bisschen hart, weil ich ja nicht weiß, wie viel Puls ich noch spielen kann. Wie sehr einfach ich Nanali kriegen kann, weshalb ich halt ein paar Accounts versuchen wollte. Mit der Idee, ich habe jetzt bis zu dem Puls gespielt. Ich dachte, ich streame mal nochmal das Intro bis dahin. Kann dann immer noch auf meinen Main-Account wechseln, Worst Case, um da weiter zu spielen. Wenn ich da auch Bad Luck hätte. Und ja, es war so die Idee im Prinzip Accounts Reroll, dass ich einen habe, der gut ist. Dann die Story bis dahin streame auf einem anderen Account. Und dann im Prinzip Accountwechsel mache, dass ich jetzt sagen kann, okay, ich kann off-stream mal kurz durchskippen die Story. Ich kenne sie ja schon von der Beta. Bis ich Dailies freigeschaltet habe, dass ich dann jeden Tag mehr Zeugs machen kann. Und einfach da schon mal Puls ansammeln kann, ohne den Stress zu haben mit, ich muss jetzt sofort 3 Stunden streamen, um da hinzukommen, was auch immer. Aber ja, wenn ich halt nicht reroller kann und nur ein Account dahingehend die Rewards hat, I don't know, wie sehr das Sinn macht. Laut Google soll eigentlich jeder Account das kriegen, aber ich weiß nicht, was ich falsch gemacht habe. Also, ja, sorry, quick NTE rant in German regarding that I didn't get the pre-registration rewards on my reroll account, so rerolling is not worth it for me. And yeah, I need to see how I figure out time to stream NTE, to unlock the daily so they can start grinding, that I can get Nanali before, you know, the banner is gone. That's my big problem. But yeah, CCC stuff is running out in like 1 day and a few hours, so yeah, I have to focus on CCC for today, maybe tomorrow as well, then starting on Tuesday or Wednesday, that's when I then can stream NTE, I guess. But yeah, also side shop again next week. I didn't stream side shop this week, so I have to really get back into it next week, which is, yeah, hard to find time to stream playing games, right? Iron Mouse is currently playing NTE. Good for her. I really want to play it as well, but CCC right now priority. How's it? Everyone enjoying the food? It's delightful. I've got a question though. Master Pan, you mind sharing the recipe for the soup base? We've been trying to figure out how to improve our soup base at some hopper. The soup base? It's not that I don't want to share it, but the recipe I use might not really work for you guys. Take ginseng, for example. It's supposed to boost your ki and strengthen your spleen, but if you toss it into a spicy pot, I feel you might get inflamed jumps. Why don't you just go ask Shabu yourself? That's how I got my soup base recipe. You mean the one from Peace Herbal? The Ali Bangbu? Yeah, that's the one. He's a master of making herbal tea, savory booths, soup bases, and all the good stuff. Just tell him that what you're looking for, and he'll let you know what ingredients to toss in to upgrade the soup base. Let me go ask him real quick. Blaze is still in the kitchen working on dishes. I'll get Belle to go with you. I mean, I have Nangong with me. I can just go alone, worst case. So, but sure, let me grab my sister to go along with it.
あれ、平神堂はお休み？ファンチーさん、コーラがどこに行ったか知ってる？
コーラはお客さんたち本当にすまん。100年選手のポンプにもついにガタが来ちまって。
Huh?
それじゃコウラは
まあ、ポンプもその年じゃね。
コーラを救おうと手は尽くしたんだ。ただどれも効果がなくて
込まないで。きっと頑張ったんだよね。
神経、水玉、カッサ、生体、なんでどれも効かないんだろう。
頑張る方向間違ってるでしょ。それで聞く方がおかしいって。
その後、ルイドさんに僕はロボットだから電気でなんとかなるって聞いたんだ。
だろうね。
だから俺、映画で見たのを真似してみたんだ。車のバッテリーにコードをつないで心肺蘇生を試したら、コーラが完全にシャットダウンしちまった。
Let me take a look at Shabu.
待ってくれ。シャットダウンの原因は対処が不適切だったからという可能性がある。よければ僕をコウラのところに連れて行ってくれないか。
わかった。こっちの先生、ついてきてくれ。
Na, lieber 1.0 Units. Alter, schlechter gehe ich lieber für Tori oder alles für meinen Favorit Lacrimosa. Aber ich mag Nana, die einfach vom Design her will. Catgirl. Und meine Freundin will sie cosplayen, so. Keine nur einzige Grund, warum ich sie haben will. Und ja. Ahnung. Ich finde Totori sieht cool aus, aber jetzt nichts, wo ich irgendwie holen will, nur weil ich ihn auch liebe. Ich warte danach und gucke, was danach rauskommt und was ich danach wirklich haben will. Ich weiß, sie altert schlecht vermutlich, aber vielleicht buffen sie es auch später wie Ellen, das ist wieder okay und so. Aber ja, das ist keine Ahnung. Die sieht cool aus. Das Gravity-Theme finde ich relativ cool zum Bildermacher. Von daher, ich hätte es einfach gern, damit ich sie hab. Und war halt Rerolling die easere Methode, aber naja. I mean, he's still moving. Oh, come here. The shell was completely out cold. Poor shell was sitting frozen on the ground. They are still thick with the exit strength of burnt insulation tape. Looks like it's totally got fried by a high voltage shock. Manager, you got an idea? I'll take a look. Shabu suddenly wakes up, and after hearing what everyone needs, he started thinking it over. Thanks everyone, I think I got zapped by some kind of lightning bolt, then I totally blacked out. So you need some herbs or spices to tone down the heat and spiciness of the hot pot. Doc, you're a miracle walker. Old Sherwood talking speed is back to normal. I suggest you might want to try... try what? Doc, you made it worse. How it comes to speak even more slowly than before? No spicy pot. You need to improve the spicy hot pot, not get rid of it. Isn't there any other way? Guess there's no choice. You said so? Alright then. If you can't handle spiciness, you could always try... Wait, you ain't finished? So there is a way to fix this. Just have less spicy stuff. Shouldn't even ask him. Of course, you could also toss in these spices to make it a bit gentler. After half an hour of back and forth with Shabu, you finally figured out which herbs and spices he is recommending. Are you sure? He was stuttering through it. What if we got it wrong? Don't you worry, you never mess it up when it comes to mixing herbs. I can whip up a batch for you. Just give it a try and see for yourself. Thank you so much. You can also offer home delivery. Just give me a knock-knock message if you need it. I'll give you 20% off shipping. Sweet. Let's head back to test the soup base. If it's solid, we'll totally ordering it. Ingrid helps gather the herbs and spices. Everyone heads back to Sylvan Temple with the goods, only to run into two familiar faces. Oh, Yishuang. You're back. I was just thanking Yishuang Shifu for all your help. Well, seeing my disciplines, eager to stand up for justice and help those in need, it really warms my heart. It's all about helping our hot pot giants in crisis. Deliciousness just deserves hot. Thanks for the props. We brought back the soup-based spices too. Come on, everyone give it a taste. Alright, Master Pan, Master Chifu went out to take care of something, so I'll be whipping up the soup base for everyone today. Feel like my symptoms have been getting better lately. If I follow the recipe, it should turn out fine. Everyone, come sit down. You doing it? I've already tasted like a dozen of spices with you along the way, and I really can't try anymore. Let Master Yisha and Master Ye give it a taste. Alright, I'll go check with Belle about the beef order. Blaze, you've been running around all day. Sit down and get yourself a proper meal. Alright, totally not hungry either. The taste testing listens all years wise. You got this. Huh? Staying for the taste test? Whether they're telling the truth or out of fear of Blaze's seasoning, Nangwang and Belle pulled out of Sleeping Temple in a flash. What's going on? Those two just bolted out of here like their life depends on it. It's nothing really. Then let's all take it and give it a taste test. Take a seat, everyone. Well then, much obliged. Let's try it, Stage. Verstehe ich. Ich habe basically meinen Best Support für La Crimson, die in 1.1 kommt und für den Free ST Unit. Weil es gibt ja doch so eine Art Spiral Abyss NTI mit dem Mainstay Post auch 2 Teams. Ja eben. Na, kann ich sagen, ich habe Nanali, habe dann im Prinzip ein 1.1 Unit, die ich pullern kann. Und versuche daraus dann 2 Teams zu machen. Noch habe ich erstmal was und der Rest kann man dann im Prinzip ja, der Rest kann man dann gucken, wie es sich entwickelt, sage ich mal. Beef, 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 Fishballs. Man. Come on, slow down, slow down. Shoot. Aber auch jetzt könnte ich alle Anomalien easy besiegen. Die kann nicht die Main Focus im Game ist, sondern auf der Lifestyle-Seite. Es werde ich hoffen, dass der Power Creep da angenehmer ist.
もつかない。
Good, fine. Oh, I should have rerolled. I'm stupid. My bad. Yeah, that was a good pickup at the end there.
完璧じゃないか。
この火鍋なかなかに手が込んでたな。
ほんとすごい
よかったぞ。
ね。私味わからないけど食べた後ポカポカしてくるある。前はこういう火鍋軽く見てたけどこんな風に作れるか。ちょっと後悔ね。スープも牛肉も本当に美味しかったわ。
ああ、体も温まるな。任務後の疲れが芯から取れるようだ。うん。幼い頃からもっとこういうものが食えてたら、私ももっと頑強になれたのかもしれないな。
そんな、師匠はもう十分すごいじゃない。
春光の言う通りだ。それに体格が多少変わったとしても、師匠の凄さは人徳あってのものだからね。
ほら、おだてるのもその辺にしておけ。そういえばお前さんたち、スープと食材の件で来たんだったな。どうだ、目処は立ったか？
おっと、いい先生ある。うっかり忘れるとこだったよ。回線のことまだ解決してないね。でもすぐ下の修道院が出荷地ある。行きはよいよいよ。
なるほどな。だが近頃ラマニアンフォローの付近でよからぬ輩がうろついていると聞く。
Thanks,
厄
Shifu.
介ごとに巻き込まれそうになったらすぐ私たちに言え。
ありがとう師匠。ただちょっとした小悪党程度なら二人の手を煩わせることじゃないさ。
そうそう、心配ないね。下に行って状況を見てくるだけ。楽勝あるよ。
Hey, isn't this place? Well, long time no see. Grab the Mac face, Akyang. What's going on here? Because the seafood shipment never showed up, I had to use frozen stuff, got bumped with bad reviews, and now my shop shut down. That said, I've got a bit of situation on my end too. Didn't arrive? No way, I always give exactly what I promise, full weight every time. Everyone new reader knows my reputation. You shipped it out? Sure thing, shipped it to Port Alpes just last week. Goods from Salome Base usually get distributed through there, then hauled overland to Blaze shop. Wait, you seriously didn't get it? I'm heading over next week to Grill Port to Bite about this. What the hell's going on? No need this urgent. Let's go find him. After this hour, the dock workers should have already clocked out. I'll hit up Bell and Nangong in a bit. For now, let's head back to Simmer with the test ingredients and soup-based spices. Yeah, let's head back. So 1/3 of the event is done now, I guess. Got all the beef, meatballs, and soup-based spices ordered up. Hangsheet's dropping them off tomorrow. We brought 2 boxes to us too. Plenty for testing our dishes the next couple of days. Belle went back to the video store. She's helping me get in touch with people to make Bang Boom merch. Everything's coming together nicely. Thank you all for your help. Still gotta head to the kitchen and work at the soup base later, so I'm gonna need you to taste test it for me tonight. No problem at all. If Weiss wants to try some, I've got clear soup base ready to go. Feel free to give it a taste anytime. Why not? Without all of you, I'd have seriously lost hope there. But I'm guessing the soup base research is gonna take forever. So tomorrow morning, I might need to trouble Weiss with to swing by Port Elpis and check out the seafood situation first. I'll be more happy to help. See you tomorrow then. Each chapter will feature an exquisite taste challenge. I feel like they want me to go with noodles here. Still struggling to understand how or which ingredient relates to what. Directly 2 legendary items is pretty wild. Thanks for lurking, Stevio. I appreciate it a lot. Remove that.
甘いものを頼んだな。これはもう想像もつかない。
Oh shoot, I was a bit too slow to click. Oh shoot.
絶品だ。これはもう想像もつかない。想像もつかない。これはもう想像もつかない。火鍋の可能性は無限だな。
Yay. That's pretty much 1/3 of the event now done. Hi Hyun. Welcome, welcome. So how long was that? Roughly an hour, so could be close to finishing it today. We'll see. Let me talk very quick with Power Masa here. Alright, you should head home. All your family will be worried. It's already late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. No worries. Oh, and happy birthday. Thank you. I have one last question. Could you tell me your name? Oh, my name is Seth. Alright, Mrs. Seth, thank you so much for your help today. I hope we have a chance to meet up again in the future. The unknown girl runs away. Oh, hey, you here too? Why did you change your name? Hello, Mrs. Seth. Haha, I was just joking. After all, everyone says good deeds should go unnamed, so I'll leave this good reputation to my dear junior. What good deeds did you do? There's a bit of a long story.
早い話が見ず知らずの人にちょっとしたアドバイスをね。
Oh, first go auto.
あの子、ここから飛び降りるつもりだったみたいでさ。
Huh? Should I notify public security?
なんだって。それは穏やかじゃないな。今からでも治安局に連絡しておくかい。大丈夫大丈夫。もうこんなバカな真似はしないって約束してくれたよ。気の迷いってやつは誰にでもあるけど、彼女今日が誕生日だったみたいでさ。一時の衝動に身を任せるのもやむなしって感じ。まあ少なくとも他人のおせっかいを聞く理性はあったね。よかったよかった。
What did you say to stop her?
すごいな、春正。一体どうやって彼女を説得したんだい？これはあんたの人生だ。あんたが諦めない限り終わりはしない。その前と後に何て言ったかはもう覚えてないけど、そんな感じかな。ま、大方響いたのは こんな月並みな言葉じゃなくて、僕の身の上話じゃないかな。人はみんな無意識のうちに他人と自分を比べたがる。こんな人でも生きてるんだ。自分もきっとって。至って正常な心理だし、これを使わない手はないよね。
Typical you. Don't say that next time.
そんな説得の仕方はこれっきりにするんだ。君ばかり傷ついてちっともフェアじゃない。あれ？もしかして僕の心配してる？大丈夫。そんな豆腐みたいなメンタルしてないからさ。何にせよ丸く収まったんだから、この話はおしまいってことで。そもそも僕はここで風に当たりたかったんだよね。なかなかいい眺めだと思わない？静かに考え事をするのにおあつらい向きでさ。
What are you thinking about?
それで君は何を考えているんだい？あんたのことだよ。もちろん。すごい顔。写真に収めときたいな。それ。それにしても誕生日か。知ってるよね。僕がどれだけこの日を恐れているか。僕みたいな人間にとっては頭の上に包丁がぶら下がってるようなもんだから。その日が来るたびに逐一現実を突きつけられる。残り時間は少ないぞってね。
You get better. You still have plenty of time.
残り時間が増えるということもあり得る。そうだろ？そうかな。そうだといいね。けど僕も最近少しずつ考えが変わってきててさ。誕生日っていうのは見方を変えれば僕が生き延びてきた証でもある。だからありがたがることはあっても背を向ける必要はないんじゃないかってね。
I like that interpretation better. But in the end, a birthday is just a birthday, so doesn't really matter.
ああ、その解釈の方が僕は好きだな。僕らは気が合うみたいだね。僕のゴールはとっくに決まってる。いやまあ実質みんなそうなんだけどさ。命あるものには漏れなく死がセットでついてくる。あるいはこれがこの世で唯一公平なものなのかもしれない。おっと、また変なこと言っちゃったよ。ごめんごめん。こんなところで一緒に長いこと風に吹かれてくれてありがとう。次の誕生日はあんたを呼ぼうか。
Yes, let's go. Did just easy correct? Born to die achievement? That's rude, dude. Ooh. Man, it's getting harder and harder to decide which one to use, especially since there's also that one now with the Angels of Delusion, which is a free one, so I kind of have to grab it. Ekomata will stay, Ellen will stay, Harumasa for sure stays, so the only thing right now that I'd probably change would be Caesar for... I don't know. We need more. We need more in the random department than 5. 5 is so less for so many people. Well, Thunder, hey there, finally a weekend stream. Yeah. I don't have that much time. I need to leave at like 5 p.m. So 1.5 hours. But we'll see how much progress I can make in CCC in the event department in that regard. I already told you, we never received the goods. Here's the parts arrival log. See yourself, the ship from Waffle Peninsula didn't even unload. No way. You're telling me the stones just jumped off the ship by themselves? Who are you, kid? Can I talk to an actual adult here? You're driving me crazy, you punk. I'm gonna pound you into the seawall. What, boss? Take it easy. Well, yeah, Ben, what's going on? Why, what brings you here? This guy's been holding up our building stone shipment. We've been looking to track him down. Same here, my seafood order never showed up, so I came to ask. Not another one. I explained this 3 or 4 times already. Lately, a bunch of ships coming from the Waifo Peninsula have been acting all weird. Like they've seen a ghost or something. Cargo holds completely empty, and when you ask the captains, they just mumble and dodge the question. How am I supposed to ship your stuff when I haven't even gotten my delivery yet? Use your head, will ya? Man, cover me for a sec. Just that seawall down there. I can take him out in one swing. You can't do that, boss. Just as Ben is stopping Caldea from whipping out her hammer, a familiar snicker comes from behind. As much as I love to see him bricked into a seawall, technically speaking, he wasn't lying though. Cecilia? Hey there, manager. We had quite a few shipments from Wave Peninsula go missing lately, and my boss is worried it might be tied to Puzzleum's black market dealing, so they sent me a public security officer to check things out. I checked the shipping records earlier. Just like he said, all the ships from Wave Peninsula left fully loaded. But once they docked at Port Alpes, containers magically turned empty. I asked around, hit up a bunch of cargo ship captains, but they all gave me the roundabout. Kept muttering about bad luck, you know? Push them a little harder and they jumped out completely, like they'd seen a ghost or something. See, told ya, it was exactly like I said. You're not asking questions cause I got work to do. So it really is like that. Looks like tracking down those goods is gonna be tough for a while. It's like, it's gonna be tough for a while. By the way, why would you need seafood? Are you throwing some kind of body or what? Simmer, the Hopper restaurant needs it. Just asking for a friend. Huh? Need seafood? Can't help with the stone materials, but I can hook you up with the seafood you need. Hold up, I'm bringing over my old friend over. Before long, Ben shows up with a friendly-looking elder in tow. Of course it's Grandpa Goo. Of course. Let me introduce you all. This is Grandpa Goo, my buddy from the fishing association. He worked in shipping before retirement. Long time no see, Wise. Ben just filled me in on the situation. The seafood for the hot pot players didn't show up, right? You guys never, hey, you guys never quit, do you? First you mess with me, now you're coming after Grandpa Goo? A little snake, a little bear, a little kid. You really think you've some hotshot detectives? What's going on, Boyd? Grandpa Goo, it's these guys that just cornered me and grilled me with questions. Couldn't even get my dock work done. Hurry up, and... You want him out of here, right? You got it. Yo, brothers, let's clear them out. Get him out. Get over here and fix their problems right now. These are all our customers. Of course they're gonna come asking when their goods go missing. Besides, Ben here is a good buddy of mine from fishing all the docks. He got legit business going. You've been this trade for over 10 years. Can you use your brain for once? I heard you guys saying you're short on seafood, right? Our fishing association's got some stock left. We can hand over everything that's good for hot pot. I don't know about this. After all, it's your catch. What's wrong with that? Things all about mutual aid. That Sunfish Bank caught the other day a whopping 600 plus kilogram. We all took turns showing it off at home. Alright, it's settled then. I have bite packed you guys a few crates of seafood for hot pot, and there's plenty more where they come from. Huh? You want me to load it for them? Not you, then who? These old bones? Quit stalling and get on with it. Yeah, I also have to skip Cecilia, sadly. I just don't have Seed, and without Seed, she's absolutely useless for my account. So in that regard, so I had to have Miss on Power. Like Power from Chainsaw Mankind. And yeah, Little Beer's interesting interpretation. Potter Boyd reluctantly starts hauling the seafood crates. Just then, Nangong shows up. With the music, perfect. That's how you probably show up, right? Yep. Manager, any luck tracking down the missing seafood? Place is still back at the shopping dialing for the soup base, but I was worried you might run into trouble, so I came to check on you. We didn't find the missing seafood, but Ben looked us for a new supplier. You're the Farine gentleman, right? Thank you so much. I'm not on you. I'm helping manager get Simmer through this rough patch. Oh no, don't thank me. The seafood's all from the fishing association support. I just help coordinate the things. Oh, Mr. Ben, how about you and your daughter swing by and give me our dishes a try? Seafood from Port Alpes is gonna be super tasty after a good hot pot boil. Daughter? You mean this young lady over there? No, she's our president, Coletta. Also, wouldn't it be too much trouble for you guys if we came over to taste test? Huh? They let grade schoolers be presidents now? Whatever, never mind. This thing is, summer's getting ready to reopen, so having more people come try the food and give feedback would really help us out. Just that Blaze and I made a total mess at Simmer, so we probably need to find somewhere else for the taste test. How about we, Easter? We could set up a table in the garage. Sweet, counting on you, manager. In that case, I'll get Anton and Grace on this too. More people, man, you get variety of fresh tongues. Oh wait, did I just hear you guys say there's good food? Count me in. Manager, is this another friend of Mr. Ben's? No, this is Sister. She's an agent of the missing goods case. Good officer lady, are you on a case? I figured you keep asking around for more info. Ah, come on. The case can't wait. Food's way more important. Shane's not watching, so let's bounce before she catches on. Aaron heads back to the video store's garage, where Belle takes out a pot and gives it a good scrub. But since the new spicy hot pot base sauce isn't quite ready yet, Nagang suggests firing up a copper hot pot to treat everyone instead. Why do you skip Scissor? Not enough pulse then, or what's the reason? Sorry about that. We haven't cooked at home in forever, so it took me ages to scrub down the pots and dishes. Hope you guys don't mind. No way, it's perfect. Leave the seafood and meat prepping to me. I'm pretty good at handling them. Thank you, Bellaben. You're welcome. I spent the morning at home reaching to our manufacturers about making bamboo figures, so I can have one later. Speaking of which, wasn't Miss Scissor making a fuss about wanting to eat? So why she's looking so freaked out when she sees the hot pot? Is he what I'm afraid of? The metal thing on the table feels burning hot. Oh, that's a copper hot pot, perfect for cooking meat slices. Keep your body all toasty and warm. Give it a try and you're gonna love it. Huh? You gonna roast my skin too? Well, the thing is, I just remembered about to hibernate soon, so I'm not really feeling hungry. I'll pass. Isn't the weather pretty warm? Hibernation ready? Hey, that's just how we snake fairies are. Y'all go ahead and eat. Just leave me out of it, please. In that case, Proxy, why don't you and the boss sit down and dig in? I go slice up a couple more plates of fish.
下に炭火を置いても真ん中が空気の通り道になって火が消えないんだよ。それに中央からの熱伝導も起きるからスープが均一に早く温まるのさ。
ちゃ、結局煙突じゃねえか。ん？安藤、そりゃなんだ？
レンが前に教えてくれたんすけど、確か落花生から作った。
Yeah, I feel like next patch is a skip, or more like I try it. If I lose the 50-50, then so be it. And if I win, cool. Not sure which unit though next patch.
肉をつけて食うのか。初めて見たな。
ものは試すさ、おちびちゃん。絶対に気に入るはずだよ。
わかったって。煙突だろうがピーナッツだろうが、うまけりゃそれでいいしな。
Yeah, wind element will be interesting.
そうだな。食材の準備もできているからね。早速食べるとしようか。
よっしゃ、来やがれ。
Ready to grab some hot pot with the crew from Balbach Industries. Let's eat! Guess I should go with that. Scallop and sliced cuttlefish.
この煙突みてえな鍋食ってみたかったんだ。
Oh.
これはもう想像もつかない。
I see, I see.
これはもう想像もつかない。絶品だ。 これはもう想像もつかない。
Okay, okay. Starting to get a hang on it. Can't reset, so I kinda just wanna skip here. A reroll.
これはもう想像もつかない。 完璧じゃないか。
Your move dose is great.
これはもう想像もつかない。
Yep, that was a pretty good boost.
とんでもないもの頼んだな。これはもう想像もつかない。
Hey, didn't pick that one up. Scam!
完璧じゃないか。
こいつはしびれるぜ。力がみなぎってきやがる。
So good. Can't wait to hit it up the shop next time and try more. Thanks for saving us too. I'll wash the dishes after. No trouble at all. And help slice the fish too. Besides, we can't have our guests doing the dishes. Wise and I will handle that. You absolutely love washing dishes, right, Wise? Huh? Right. It'd be right if I go a day without washing dishes. Damn, you wrote so much. Let me check real quick. So Gecko S, Frank, and Wind would be interesting. I mean, the event doesn't need perfect play, so I don't really care too much about it. But yeah, I would like if we already got Ambi S rank, we get Billy S rank next. So I feel like at the end of 3 point, so like 3.7, 3.8, we probably get S rank Nicole. That's my current prediction. And I'm really hoping we are getting another Nikomata as well. I mean, she already is S rank, I know that, but she's a base character, and bringing her out as a limited unit with like a new element or new move stuff could be really cool. Like, I also already take a rework. Like, I haven't seen any beta stuff regarding any updates for Nikomata, which is worrying me because she and Rina are like the only ones who haven't gotten anything so far. Maybe they're doing something bigger and that's why it's taking them longer. That's my current hope. But yeah, I would love to get a buff for Nikomata soon. And after that, we get an upgraded Nikomata at some point as a limited unit. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Then we could make potentially really good Cunning Hearts team again. Like we have Nicole potentially as an S rank supporter, I would assume. We have Billy as a DPS, and we can also potentially have Nikomata as a DPS that works pretty much like Seed, like a swap in, do damage, swap off to Billy to do damage, and you have Nicole to support them both. Would be a cool team to work. For example, we could also just make a completely different team with Nico and Nicole Billy. But I would love for that to happen at some point. And thank you all for your feedback on the dishes. We feel way more confident about reopening Simmer. Hey, stop it. You're the ones hosting us here. Once summer reopens, we'll definitely swing by to show our support. We still gotta sort out the stone shortage on the construction site, so we're heading out. Thanks for having us. I'll tag along with you guys. I need you to swing by Simmer anyway to check in with Blaze about the Bamboo freebie situation. But wait up, when are we supposed to wash the dishes together? I'm saying goodbye to the Belva crew. Bell is up, just about to slip away with them when a familiar voice stops them at the door. Oh no, something's missing. Swung by the drop-off spot at Simmer, but no one was there, so I headed to this backup address instead. Good thing you guys are here. What's up, Hungji? I was hauling herbs and spices from Peace Harbor, headed out from Vampire Peninsula, where my ship got jumped by pirates near the edge of the Lebanon Shallow. You okay? You're not hurt, are you? No, I didn't get hurt or anything. I was actually pretty civil about the whole thing, but man, all the herbs and spices, gone. I'm not mistaken, this must be a connection to those missing goods. Well, been searching high and low, and now it's just falls in my lap. These punks try to check something from me? Let's go, Anchi. Either way, we're gonna take them down and get our stuff back. Yeah, let's roll. Time to take those troublemakers together. Then we hit the black market and flip those goods we snatch for some serious cash. Oh yeah, manager, you think about getting a new ride? That's not right. You're really starting to think about getting a new ride, though. Are you serious, manager? Is she really a public security officer? Why do I get a feeling she's shadier than those pirates? Come on, Wise, quit messing around. Let's get going already. I'll be backing you up from the HED. Phew, give me a scare. If everything's good, let's roll. Alright, let's go. So we actually have a hollow mission. Did not expect that.
ユウ、シーシア、前方に敵だ。すまない、任せた。
はいはい、任されたよ。
野郎ども、構えろ。逆だ。
僕のターンだよ。なんか君よ、そうじゃん。
俺がやる。
でも毒蛇だし。
なかなかいい動きじゃねえか。
みんな、あとは俺に任せてくれ。
ファンチーさん大丈夫？ここ危ないし無理しない方が。
すまん。だがこの荷物をなくしたのは俺だ。だから今ここで信頼を取り戻したい。
Sure you can take them?
ファンチーさん、本気かい？あちらはその、君よりだいぶ屈強に見えるよ。
安心しろ。何年もコーラの薬の調合を手伝ってきたんだ。腕にはそれなりに覚えがあるさ。
諦めきれずにのこのことまた挑戦しに来やがった。ただの薬運びのガキが。いいぜ、相手してやる。
いざ変身道 敵の薬剤師パンチ。
なんか熱くなってきたね。
ブラックヘッドギャングのヘッドどけかかってこいや。
何その変な名前。
セット。
はあ。
The two striker pose, ready to make their move. Hang-Chi holds up 2 fingers while the fuck calling himself Black Hambro extends 5 fingers.
悪いが俺の勝ちだ。
What? Rock, paper, scissor? Yeah. This is rock, paper, scissor?
ただのじゃんけんじゃないか。
俺たちの島に入ったやつは身ぐるみをかけたスリル満点のじゃんけん勝負をする。そういうルールでな。ファンジーの荷物がここにあんのも俺らに負けたからだ。返してほしきゃもう一回勝負して勝ちゃいいだけだ。だがそいつは問答無用でいきなり殴りかかってきやがった。
じゃあアシュラが勇み足だった感じ？それはごめんじゃん。いやいやシーシアさん、じゃんけん強盗も立派な強盗だってば。マジ一理あるんですけど、やっぱ君らお縄だし。
Cynthia commands the group of thugs and hands them over to the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. Bell hurries over to Summer to tell Blaze the good news. Everyone else returns to 6th Street together. What the hell was that? Oh, hey, it's Seth. Hmm. Just to comprehend. One day, 14 hours, so I have tomorrow and Tuesday as well. Same here though. Okay, okay. Should be good, should be good. Wait. Thanks for backing up Officer Sissa. We've got all those pirates looked up now and they're still being interrogated. Yep, it's a missing cargo. All the construction materials lost by Belva Cafe Industries has been returned to the site. Seth and I came by to return the seafood and spices you lost. Was that the crates? Thanks a ton. Alright, would you public security officers be willing to stick around for a meal? We really need some taste tests for our grand reopening. Huh? Free meal? That's dangerous, Officer Julian. Don't agree to it. The copper hopper will cook you alive. As Julian isn't looking, Nagwang pinches Tisha's fight and leans in closer to her ear. Whisper, come on, officer. Stay for a bite. Otherwise, when we do the statement later, I might just let it slip that you were trying to sell goods on the black market. I know it's dangerous, but you gotta say yes, Officer Zhuang. Nobody tastes us for them. They fail their reopening, go bankrupt, and end up broke and homeless on the street. Huh? Is it really that serious? Officer Julian, maybe you should help them out. Sounds like they really need someone to taste us for them. Well, I suppose we could do that. What do you need from us? Super simple. Just give us your honest take after the meal. The copper hotpot set up in the garage, right this way.
しかしですね、やはり治安官が市民のお宅でごちそうになるというのは規則上。
マジシュエン様の言う通りだからな。ご飯だけじゃなくてデニーもくれるってんならいいけど。
なおさらダメです、シンシア捜査官。
実は今、ジュンフーの営業再開に向けて新しいスープやメニューを開発中なんだ。いろいろな意見をもらいたいから、みんなにもぜひ食べてもらいたいと思ってね。
ジューフ？ルミナスクエアの？前はよく言ってたんだ。
以前の味を知っているなら、ぜひ率直な感想を聞かせてほしい。僕たちにとってとても貴重な意見だからね。
ほらシュエン様、これって実質人助けみたいなもんだし。
ました。ただ先に断っておきますが、食事にかかる費用はこちらが負担しますので。
そういうわけにはいかないよ。こちらから頼んでおいて、その上費用を負担させるなんて。
店長くんさ、遠慮とかマジでいらないって。このままじゃアシテはあの天使ちゃんにっていうか、なんならアシの分はいいから、シュエン様とセス君のこともてなしてくれたらいいし。
わかった。けれどまだ正式なメニューではないからね。あくまで原価分だけで手を打とう。それでいいかい？
それが落としどころでしょう。では店長さん、ごちそうになります。シンシア捜査官も少し食べていきませんか？いろいろあって疲れているでしょうし、エネルギーの補給は大切ですよ。
了解です。なんかめっちゃグツグツしてるんですけど。
じゃあ班長、俺も食べていいですか？見てるだけで腹が減ってきた。
Give me a second. Give me a second, I need to check something real quick. Sorry. I need to read something real quick. So probably the lamb rolls and the lamb, veggies, shrimp. Ooh. Hmm.
とんでもないものを頼んだな。これはもう想像もつかない。絶品だ。最高級の食材じゃないか。
Ooh, I just got 5 with 1 scoop. That's huge! Oh, shoot. Hmm. But they all work great together. Aaron is trying the hot pot when Cynthia suddenly collapses to the ground, her face twisted in pain. A quick touch and her forehead reveals she is running way hotter than usual. This looks like symptoms of hot heat stroke. I told you I didn't want any, but you made me eat it anyway. Gotta admit that it was pretty tasty. Burp. We snake tyrants. If we stay near a heat source too long, we'll get heat stroke, you know? Huh? You get heat stroke from eating hot pot? Miss Nagwang, could you help me hold her up? Seth manager, could you look for something to cool her down? Yes, madam. I'm on it. Aaron scrambles to grab cold drinks, ice packs, cooling patches, but nothing's bringing her temp down. She just sits there, slumped on the ground. What do I do? My hands are freezing numb, and this isn't getting any better at all. Right, that thing might come in handy. Manager, could you come with me real quick? Coming with you.
あれとは何だろう。それにどうして404に？
いいからいいからついてきてよ。
This is it. The magical record filled with ether energy. 1000 heartbreak ballads. Magical record? That's right. Sona picked it up near the Papago Hollow. Don't know if it's ether energy, but the surrounding turns freezing cold once it starts to play. Arya once overheated herself during her rehearsals. She couldn't cool herself down any way she tried, until Suna dug up the record and froze Arya into super high efficiency. Yeah, this makes no sense. You want this to cool Sissia down? Trust me, it will work like magic. Come on, let's head back to the video store. You head back to the video store with Nagong and throw on that 1000 Heartbreak Ballads record. Can't believe Sissia actually wakes up from the cold. She won't stop sneezing either. See, told you it works. It's just how good I am. What the heck was that? What just happened? I had this dream where the boss tossed me into some fire hell for stealing. Just when I was about to melt into nothing, ice cold hail started pelting my face out of nowhere. Scared the hell out of me. I seriously thought you weren't gonna make up. As long as you're okay, that's all that matters. I still have the report to write this afternoon about the missing goods case. Manager, thank you for your hospitality. I've already paid the bill, so we'll be on our way. Seth, just to be safe, take Sissia for a medical checkup afterwards. I handle interrogating those suspects. Yes, madam. After seeing off the public security crew, it's time to tackle the mountain of dishes. Call it telepathy or whatever, but just as you finish wiping down the last bowl, Belle walks through the door with Blaze back from Simmer. Oh, thanks so much, Wise. I was totally gonna come back and help you with the dishes, but you already finished them. Oh, so sad. Story of my life. Yes, Belle improved the bamboo figurines based on Nugget's design, and they all turned out super cute. We're planning to hand them out as surprise boxes to customers when we reopen. Should give business a pretty solid boost. Good. By the way, how's the soup-based recipe coming along? But I couldn't stop raving about it. Good thing you helped me taste test all night yesterday, or there's no way I could have perfected the soup base like this fast. The only thing left is figure out how much salt goes in the base. We'll need you to head back and taste test it for me later, yeah? No problem, but you've been working yourself wrecked. Come sit down and grab some hot pot first. We just got some fresh seafood in. Even if you can't taste it, you gotta fuel up before you get back to work, right? Yeah, I'm with you. Mencha, wanna grab a bite? Sure thing, all the dishwashing's got me starving. Dude, what a loop. You eat, clean up, get hungry from clean up so you'd eat, which results in you. God, that would suck. You feel like we should go lamb. Lamb, cabbage, shrimp balls. Escaping. Sure. That's a refresh if I've ever seen one. Yeah, not doing too hot here. I need to order my scoops. Should focus first on the balls. Balls to actually make the other stuff better. Like, here's a good scoop first. That would be a good scoop to buff all the other stuff. Go with that. Unlucky with the premium buff. Onion lamp rolls aren't here. Sometimes my click just doesn't work for whatever reason. A good pickup first. Ooh, that was a huge one. Yeah, it doesn't work. It feels like it doesn't work, so might as well just get rid of it. Shoot. Only 2,000, oof. And it works, but that was a bad round. Anyway. This is amazing. Can't really taste much, but it's silky bunsy texture. Feels super fresh. Of course it is. This and I snatched this back from a hollow. I really gotta thank you, Nangang, and Wise and Bell too. When I first found out I lost my sense of taste, I felt like my whole world just collapsed. Summer was forced to shut down too. I really thought the culinary career I loved was slipping away from me. Hey, don't be sad. Things have turned around. So right now, I'm full of confidence. Tomorrow, Simmer should be able to open back up for business. And if anyone dares leave another bogus review, I guarantee I'll march right over and deck him. Well, no need to go that far. You gotta learn to keep the temper in check. Yeah, just messing with ya. In a sec, I'm gonna need you to help me test the amount of salt in the soup base. After that, we'll be totally done. Sure thing. I'll back to Simmer with you once I finished washing the dishes for the manager. It won't be necessary. This is the debt Bell owes. I'm gonna Blaze leave the garage while a certain someone who's been dodging cars starting paying off their debts. I seriously can't scrub anymore. Wise, can you wash the copper pot? I'm literally dead. I can't scrub it anymore. That's what you get for ditching scars. You're still supervising Bell washing dishes when your phone suddenly rings. Huh, a message from Nangong? Oh no, manager. Ran to Gum and Steven on our way back to the shop. Blaze was about ready to throw down with him. Can you come over? I'm at Waterfall Soup Noodle Shop, New Lumina Square. I'll be right there. Faith, do you have any historical documentary videotapes? Which one are you looking for? Wanderers of Ancient Ruins, that one. I saw reviews online. I got super curious about it. I have it here. And you can count on you, Lopathan. I'll come find you at the store later. What's up, boys? You look kind of frazzled. Blaze friends with Steven. Those two got into the waterfall soup. Huh? Well, let's get over there, quick. Yeah, right now. Hey, you're just leaving a battery on purpose, you weird. Oh, really? Talking about an incredibly sexy outfit. You look ugly as hell, dude. Stop it.
悪いけど、ここであんたとおしゃべりしてる暇はないやる。明日はジューフーが営業再開する日。新しい料理とスープでうちの味が至高だって証明するね。
まだ観念しないか。オタクの顔を見るたびにな、こっちは風民が毒殺されたあの日のことを思い出すんだ。
Poisoned?
今来たばかりで話が見えないのだけれど、毒殺とは一体。
どうせ言いがかりでしょ。シンウェイちゃんの料理が最近ちょっとおかしいのはそうかもしれないけど、さすがに死んじゃうほどじゃないもん。
なら教えてやろう。君たちの親友であるシンウェイがどれほど悪辣な女であるかを。あれはそう、3年前のことだった。私と風民はどちらも英比地区の出身でね。初めて会った時のことは今でも覚えている。
そんな遡るの？
いいから聞け。あの頃の私は人生のどん底にいた。修道院の路地裏で私たちはいつもギリギリで生きていたんだ。飢えと寒さに震える私に風民は教えてくれた。食材は一片たりとも無駄にしてはならないという精神を。そう、たとえゴミ箱に残されたスープの一滴すら。
ゴミ箱？
私が食材同士のつながりを理解し、美食のマエストロと呼ばれるようになったのは風民のおかげなのだ。シンウェイ、風民の仇は必ず取らせてもらうぞ。
それで結局毒殺っていうのは？
うるさい。今度こそ全ての因縁に終止符を打つ。営業を再開すると言っていたな。ならば再びこの神のごとき舌で評価を下してやろう。そこまで言うスープと料理がどれほどのものか、じっくり味わわせてもらおうじゃないか。君の腕前が私を制するか、それとも私の舌が君を裁くかだ。
You poisoned my master, but I'm not telling you how. Just give up.
店もキャリアも全てをだ。この挑戦を受ける勇気が君にあるかね。
What about the winner?
待った。勝った方はどうなるんだい？よっぽどのメリットがなければその勝負は成り立たないと思うよ。
大丈夫だよ、シンウェイちゃん。少なくとも理性はちゃんとしてるから。こんな公平のこの字もないような勝負受けるわけないって。
そうそう、どんなに美味しくたってこの人がまずいって言ったらそれまでなんでしょ。勝負として成り立たないよ。
You accept. Of course.
私受けて立つよ。生まれ変わったジューフーをみんなに知ってもらういい機会ある。私の料理でこの男の良心を目覚めさせてやるね。目覚めさせるって良心がある前提でしょ。それはあの顔を見てもそう言えるわけ？
決まりだね。君はもう終わりだ、シンウェイ。
感じる？眠ってる良心。
カット。取るのはここまでだ。 さん、明日は生放送無理じゃないですか。ほら、前回撮影で事故った時の新色で医者にエーテル EX を飲めって言われてるんですよね。あれ副作用で味覚がおかしくなるって話じゃないですか。
人前でその呼び方をするんじゃない。何度も言ってるだろう。今すぐ医者のところに話に行く。この勝負のためなら薬を1日先延ばしにするくらい構わん。
Even gets into production team's car and leaves Lumina Square, but Blaze seems lost in thoughts over something that was said earlier.
ちょっとまあ勝負を受けた以上はしっかり準備しないとね。ってシンウェイさん聞いてる？
ゆうちゃん、エーテル EX のこと知ってたあるか？うん。シンウェイちゃんがスープにお塩をドバドバ入れてるのを見て調べたから。なんで黙ってたあるか。私てっきり辛いやつ食べ過ぎたと思ってたよ。そんなのシンウェイちゃんが大事な友達だからに決まってるじゃん。薬を飲まなきゃ命に関わるんだよ。命は大事ね。でも私にとって料理だって同じくらい大事ある。ずっと積み上げてきたもの、そう簡単に手放せないよ。ゆうちゃんが私を親友だと思ってるなら味覚のこと教えてほしかったよ。その上で私に選ばせてほしかったある。
Give me a second. Oh, sorry.
何度も。でも最近はずっとお店のことで悩んでたし、絶対シンウェイちゃんは料理を取ると思ったから。それはなんとも皮肉なことね。シンウェイちゃん、しばらく一人にしてほしいある。
She's been off by the time Della snatched out of it and rushes her. She's already disappeared into the streets of Lumina Square. After searching everywhere with no luck, everyone could only regroup by the side of Simmer. Sorry. What do you do now? I looked everywhere. Figured she headed back to the shop, but I've asked around all nearby stores. Nobody's seen her. Hold on a sec. Maybe she just went home. Yeah, totally. Place talks tough, but she's got a soft heart. Once we find her, we just gotta apologize and clear things up. She got a point. Even worried about her, I shouldn't have kept the side effects from her. This is on me. Should have told her sooner. Don't beat yourself up. You're worried about her health too. Rather than being concerned for her health, it's probably more about my own selfish fear of losing a friend. Though I was helping her taste test dishes and tracking down ingredients to get her back on her feet, but looking back, maybe I was just trying to ease my own guilt. That's not true at all. Nangong, everything we've been through these past few days and the delicious hot pots you worked so hard to make in the end, it's all proof that we actually helped blaze and simmer. Yeah, that's right. It's not just about guilt. Thanks, man. Just let me think over on my own for a bit. There's gotta be some way to sort this out for Blaze and for Simmer. Tungsten's out by the river for a while. When you notice her return, she's already radiating confidence, clearly cooking up some new scheme. I've got it figured out. No matter what, Simmer can't shut down. Sure, Blaze can be impulsive, but she got a hard word counts. I trust she won't be a dumping Simmer, and she definitely won't abandon us, not after everything we've put into it. Let's give her some space to cool off. Tomorrow, she'll come rushing back. I know it. But she can't just sit around waiting for her to get back. I've already reached out to Suna and Arya. They'll swing by tomorrow to lend a hand. And since Blaze ain't around now, I'm stepping up as the manager. Huh? But can you even cook? What's so hard about that? Even if I can't cook, I can still eat, can I? I was right there watching when Blaze was developing the soup base. Those two have nothing to do with each other. Hey, don't sweat it, manager. Tomorrow morning at the Simmer, be there or be square. I'm still a bit worried though, but I guess that's all we got. Ooh. I already run around that skin all the time, but okay. Ooh. It's a mirror. How do I look? I dressed up especially for the grand reopening today. Are you two ready to get the show on the road? I'm ready. Speaking of which, do you actually know how to make the hot soup base? Even if I can't remember the recipe, I can still remember the taste. After all, I've been the one taste testing the soup base Blaze been making the whole time. Based on the flavor, I should be able to recreate it plenty close to the original. Plus, Sun and Arya will help me prep the soup base, so don't sweat it. But the flavor you remember best are either way too salty or too bitter. You sure about this? Hey, just wing it, give it a shot. We'll figure it out as we go. Good news is all the ingredients made it to the shop. Only thing we're missing now is the base soup. No time to waste, let's get it started. Okay, guess we do that now. Yeah, that's the best I can do right now. Oh, I could have rerolled. I'm stupid. Can someone move up? No. Okay. Ah.
完璧じゃないか。
Hmm. Yeah, closer together sounds great. Yeah, that should be good enough.
これはもう想像もつかない。
Pure meat! Langang is cute, yeah, for sure.
完璧じゃないか。
Oh yeah, premium with that item lineup is pretty good. Oh, I could have gotten a 4-piece over there. Shoot. Unlucky with the premium arrangement, but it's fine. Good reroll here, but also just more meat makes a lot of sense here, to be honest. Actually, no, I kind of want to... It works with the into premium, so I... I like remove those three is like the best thing I can do here.
像もつかない。
That's not enough. Shit!
もう一度見直すべきだろうね。言葉はいらないな。早速いただこう。
Maybe I should go with seafood.
これはもう想像もつかない。最高級の食材じゃないか。絶品だ。
Not a great start, but fine.
とんでもないものを頼んだな。
Already a great combo to start off. Give me one more scoop.
Mm. とんでもないものを頼んだな。完璧じゃないか。とんでもないものを頼んだな。想像もつかない。
That should work, right? It did not work as I expected. Okay, got that to work finally. It's good to work, manager. All right, let's do this. Everyone heads into the kitchen together and gets to work prepping ingredients in the soup base.
ネギってこの切り方でいいんだっけ？あんなゆ先から切ってるそれニンニクの芽やで。嘘、僕間違えてた。でも完成させなきゃ試食もできないし、しんえいちゃんが何を入れてたかだんだんわかんなくなってきた。
As concerned.
さすがにネギとニンニクの芽だと味が違ってきちゃうんじゃないかな。とにかく炒めてみようよ。しんえいちゃんがやってた時は確かほんまに大丈夫な？なんや焦げ臭いねんけど。
Remind Nagon to be careful.
すっごく燃えてるよ。これ本当に大丈夫なの？これ消火器ちゃう、魔法瓶や。ちなちゃん燃えないで。どうしよう、誰か助けて。
Just when all hopes you lost, the kitchen door swings open. Two familiar, reassuring figures walk into.
誰か助けてと言われたらハセさんずるが
Chufufu, let's go!
グルメの破滅を防ぐため、新エリートの火鍋を守るため。
I'll go Sonka Star Rail. So I got Silverwolf. She came early. I also was like almost at pity in the Lycon banner, so I hit the Lycon 5-star and got her Lycon as well. So that's really cool. I already have built up another 50, 60-ish pity on Star Rail. My plan is to, see if I can get her E1. If I get the E1, I said I'm down to do a top-up to get her E2. Because I think with the double top-up bonus and stuff like that, one top-up should be enough to guarantee her E2. At least I hope that. If I lose my E1, I don't top up and just see if I can get a Sakura, I guess. Don't really want Sakura, but yeah. I don't know. Besides that, I'm doing fine-ish, I guess. Still need to figure out how to build my dot team properly, that they can handle the end game, because dot team is still my weakest part in the end game, which sucks. But yeah, besides that, doing good. Genshin, I did try it more on the cute girl with the wings on her root name I forgot, but didn't get it, so that's that. And for Enfield, I'm like 18, 17-ish pulls away from hard pity, so I should be able to do it. I have like 17 days, need 17 pulls, so with weekly and stuff I should have it. And for NTE, as stated before, I haven't played NTE yet. I tried to rerolling, it didn't work because for a reason I didn't get the pre-registration rewards, which sucks because it's like 30 standard banner pulls, which gives you and auto pull currency. So I could do like one multi and that was it on the anomaly banner, and that was kind of disappointing. So yeah, I'm debating how I should handle NTE, because I want to play the story, I want to stream it, I want to do stuff. I just need to see how I can have time for it. Idea was I reroll until I have a good account where I have anomalies, so I don't have a time rush. I just skip the story until that point, then make a new account, play until that point where I could pull, and then, you know, do the pulls, switch over to the anomaly account, continue, or maybe even play the anomaly account until I unlock dailies, so I can do dailies, get currency, and blah blah blah, and then switch over to you know, at that point switch over to my original account once my new account is that point. Just got Skia, nice. So yeah, that didn't work. I'm not sure why it's not working. It frustrates me, so I need to see or figure out how I do it, how I find time with side job and everything else to do that. Also, I booked a trip to Japan. I'm going to Japan again in July, so that's cool. I'm hyped for that, which also means, of course, I should save some money for that. So yeah, wallet is now pretty much locked. I went ahead and bought 2 or like 3 new cars. One of them was a $3 card. The others were like 520 euros. So my Boa Hancock car collection is improving, but yeah, I'm now pretty much locked out of using any money besides the top up in Unreal. That's it. That's it. No more buying anything until after Japan. That's the current plan.
ここへ来たるは風大表。そしてパンさん、もう女子のパンいい風だですよ。あの武教映画みたいにバシッと登場しようって言ったじゃないですか。
なあ、風ね、みんな時間もないだろうし、手短に行かないか。
Fufu, Genuine you, I can't believe you guys are here.
夫婦先輩、それにパンさん、どうして？
昨日テレビでみんながスティーブンの野郎と揉めてるのを見てな、こりゃ助けが必要だろうと思ってフェリーに一晩揺られて駆けつけたってわけだ。ただ肝心のシンウェイちゃんがいないようだが。
It's a long story, yeah.
詳しく話すと長いんだ。
Yeah, seeing Fufu is always great.
まだ見つかっていない。
そういうことなら仕方ない。みんな一旦俺の指示に従ってくれ。なんとしてでもいつも通りに店を回すぞ。船、牛肉を叩いといてくれないか。後で俺が切って下味をつけとく。それからフーウェイにポップコーンを用意してもらってくれ。キャラメル味がいいな。並んでるお客さんに配るんだ。
了解です、料理長。
お弟子くんには食材の下ごしらえ、お弟子ちゃんは盛り付けと仕上げのチェックを頼む。
任せて料理長。
Yes, chef.
ああ、任されたよ、料理長。
千夏ちゃんとアリアちゃんはデザートと飲み物を頼む。
はい料理長。おっしゃ任しとき。
よーし、それじゃあゆうちゃんは。
僕邪魔にならない隅っこでじっとしてるよ。厨房が爆発したらいけないし。
いや、そんな暇ないぞ。シンウェイちゃんが作る火鍋の素だけは作り方と食材を教えてもらわにゃいかん。どんなことでもいい。覚えてることを教えちゃくれないか。店の味を再現するには欠かせないんだ。頼むぞ。
うん、わかった。思い出してみるよ。
Everyone hustle with few hits and finally the ingredients and soup base are ready. As for the taste, we'll just have to find out. I think it might not be expert, but hey, it looks pretty good. Wanna give it a shot, manager?
私は食べられないけど、店長さん、お願い。
Alright, a special mechanic that triggers an effect when an ingredient has been cooked in the pot for a set amount of time. Ingredients that can marinate will show a progress bar after being placed on the point. When the bar is full, the marinate effect will place. Oh. Luncheon meat, crispy roll. Oh, it ran out. It ran out of my range. Oh, shoot.
完璧じゃないか。最高級の食材じゃないか。これはもう想像もつかない。
Come on, move over, move over. One more item, one more item. Yes, thank you.
絶品だ。想像もつかない。
Hmm. And let's go. So 2 more hot potting. Yeah, CZ and the fire stunners. It's so weird.
どうしたの？美味しくなかった？美味しくないわけやないけど、なんか激辛鍋って言われると、薬膳スープに唐辛子とラー油入れただけみたいな。
ああ、具体的にどことは言えないのだけれど、以前重風で食べたものとは僕も違う気がする。
ごめんね、僕のせいだ。シンウェイちゃんとスープ作ってた時、もっときちんと見とけば。そんなユウちゃんのせいじゃないよ。だってユウちゃんはもうすっごく頑張ってるもん。さっきだって頑張って新鮮な食材を集めてきて。ありがとう、アリアちゃん。僕も食材は問題ない気がする。でもシンウェイちゃんが作ったスープがなかったら、スティーブンは絶対そこをついてくるはずだから。もう一回パン先生のとこに行って研究してみる。絶対どこか改善できるとこはあるはずだから。
Hey everyone, I was just going over things with Master Pan, and while I was at it, double-checked our ingredients. Turns out I might have missed some stuff for the desserts. Especially the brown sugar rice cake on the specialist menu. Only Blaze knew how to make it. Huh? Brown sugar rice cake? Yeah, I can make that. Only problem is we're fresh out of glutinous rice, and if you want to taste it to taste good, you need top quality stuff. At this hour, where am I supposed to find quality glutinous rice? Wait, glutinous rice? I might know where to find some. Manager, you got some time to come with me? We're about to open soon, so Nangong Master Pan can hold down the fort and keep tweaking the base sauce. You've got it, don't worry. If I can nail this base sauce, I ain't leaving the kitchen today. Alright, let's roll.
どこでもち米を仕入れるんだい？
ひらめきが降りてきて。店長さん、ついてきて。
I follow you. Just run. Show me the way.
公的に行き先はルミナモールかい？
そっちやない。うちが飲んできた中で一番のは向こうのやから。
飲む？もち米の話のはずだけれど。
Oh, of course. Hi, Coco. Hey there. What can I do for you? I got any glutinous rice? Glutinous rice? Let me ask, manager. Coco, do you still have any of that bouncy, milky, softy, and sticky gooey in stock? Oh, you mean bouncy, milky, softy, and sticky gooey? What milky? What bouncy? Which drink are you putting this topping in? I totally recommend the Yum Yum Mint Chili. No, that's not it. The hot pot place needs to make some sticky rice cakes. It's just gotta be bouncy, milky, soft, and sticky gooey. Oh, so you're gonna use bouncy, milky, soft, and sticky gooey rice to make the rice cakes, huh? The longer than my life name refers to glutinous rice. I can hook you up with some steamed glutinous rice, but I've still got customers to handle. If you wanna pound the rice cakes, you're gonna have to do it yourself. But you should be able to find what you need at Lumina Gallery. Go check it out. Bought a stone mortar and a wooden mallet from Lumina Gallery to try making rice cake, but after barely a dozen strikes, you're already out of breath.
餅つきってこないにしんどいんか。これならエーテリアスでもどついとった方がなんぼか楽や。
Yeah, cooking is hard. Ask about Sunna's condition.
大丈夫かい？
うちは平気やで。せやけどバブルちゃんはヘトヘトでペットデバイスに戻ってもうた。店長さん、うちらだけじゃ最後までペッタンできん気がしてきたんやけど。
As your worry gets to set in, the sound of a powerful footstep approach from behind, followed by a greeting. Oh, of course.
うちらの助けがいるって聞いたぞ。あの太っちょなパンダ先生からな。
ああ、社長。クマ科のシリオンに太っちょは禁句なんだ。 傷つくからな。
えいえい、悪かったよ。それよりお前ら餅とかいうのを叩いてんだって。
Yes, but do you guys know how to pot rice cake?
ああ、来てくれて本当に助かるよ。やり方は知っているかい？
はん、あたしをなめんな。いいか、見てろよ。おい餅、ふざけた名前しやがって。おとなしく出てこい。あたしがぶっ叩いてやる。
いやいや社長、みんなが言ってる餅は目の前にある白い塊だぞ。
Of course, Coletta has no idea what she's talking about. I still hope we talk about cooking.
けどそういうことなら普段現場でやってることと変わんねえよな。しっかり仕上がれベン。白っぽいもんをぶったたいて固めんだろ。コンクリのタンピングみてえなもんだろうが。
Completely different.
おそらく全くの別物だと思うけれど。
細けえことは気にすんなって。ぶったたくもんがあんなら、そりゃうちらの出番ってことだ。こういうことはプロに任しとけ。
ぶちかましますぜ社長。
The sound effects sound weird.
おうよ、こいつをくらいな。
兄弟3人で行くぜ。
地の底にぶち込んでやる。
Coletta?
待った。地の底にぶち込まれると困るんだ。黒砂糖をまぶしてデザートにする予定だからね。
いっけねえ。つい。じゃあ黒砂糖にぶち込んでやる。
After furious fun of pounding, the sticky rice cakes is finally done. You sneak a bite. It's insanely chewy. It feels like a dirt and unforgettable beating to achieve such texture. You hurry back to simmer hot pot with the rice cakes since they still need to be deep fried to set their shape before they're ready. Trial after trial. You're already here, you douchebag.
店主不在のまま店を再開だと。これはとんだお笑い草だ。以前のようにまたしょうもない料理でごまかす気か。まったくエレガントのかけらもないな。
そんな嫌味言ってられるのも今のうちだよ。完璧な食材とスープでまたみんなを中風の虜にしてみせるんだから。
Mind about a taste.
ユウ、けれど僕たちが作ったスープはシンウェイさんの味を完璧に再現できたとは。
分かってる。探しに行ってくれたアリアちゃんとチナッちゃんにかけたいけど、この辺まるっと渋滞ひどいみたいだからね。
Yushangwang!
空を飛べるうつろがりさんがいてくれたらいいのに。
Hananga can finish sentence. The wail of siren cuts through the air, followed by immediately by a screech of shade. Motorcycle comes rushing straight out of the restaurant entrance. Oh, police, of course, it's Cotter.
誰か迷子のおかみさんとか忘れてった人いない？いないなら足がもらってっちゃうけど。
This
帰ってきてくれたんだね。あ、いいや、みんな渋滞の横で呆然としてるとこにたまたま足が通りかかって、覆面用のサイレン文集からパクっといてマジよかった。足の緊急走行に恐れをなしてみんなぞろぞろ道を開けてたからね。ウケる。ごめんね、昨日はずっと家で火鍋の素を試行錯誤してたよ。私の舌も当てにならないし、塩加減だけ変えて10パターンも作っちゃったある。そのまま寝落ちしちゃって、目が覚めたら店への道が大渋滞だったね。
捜査官、こんなとこで何してるんです？それとサイレンの持ち出しは事前に申請を出さないといけない決まりで。ってなんなんだこの人だかりは。テレビの撮影
You're on TV set! Let's go!
弟くん
なんてば照れてるっしょ。カメラとか苦手な感じ？
いいから行きますよ。そろそろ戻らないとジェーン先輩に怒られますって。
Steph leaves the hopper restaurant with his hair well blazed, takes the soup base into the kitchen. After a quick taste test, she finally finds the flavor she had been looking for. One by one, everyone brings the dishes to the table according to Stephen's order. As the soup base begins to boil, the final showdown is about to kick off.
何やら私まで高ぶってきたよ。君たちの言う至高の火鍋がどれほどのものか味わわせてもらおう。
Man, I'm getting hungry just watching this. You ready? Let's do it. Everything's running on this. Come on! But there's still one more.
さあ、お手並み拝見といこうじゃないか。
Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Decent start, decent start.
とんでもないものを頼んだな。完璧じゃないか。
Ah, shoot. I missed the chicken feet there. No! Yo, Supersonic, how you doing? More chicken feet. It sounds weird to say that, but whatever. China lost their hot pot, China lost their chicken feet. I know about that. Ooh, that was 5. Perfect timing, dude. That's my streamer. That's my streamer. Huge. Huge. Also pretty good pickup. Mr. Chink Feet. No. Remove the noodles. Let's remove the mushrooms again. Dude, sometimes items just drift off to like Narnia for whatever reason. What do you say about that?
さすがに冷凍はやめこの一品いい心がけだ。この新鮮な肉の旨味はまるで大草原を馬で駆けてゆくあの至福の時間に似て。
おや、意外と高評価。てっきり難癖つけてくるかと思ってたけど。
ふん、当たり前だ。私は舌には嘘をつかん。噛めば噛むほどスパイスの奥から油の良質な風味だけが口に広がっている。
Too long, how I've been busy, but good.
嫌な刺激は全くない。むしろ温かく人をいたわるような。まさかこんなところで。
By the way, I'll talk about it after this dialogue, okay? I have a small teaser.
やってくるこの甘みは酒かすか。考えたな。まさかこれほどまでにスープを研究していたとは。
当然あるよ。
勝ち誇るのは早いぞシンウェイ。次は海鮮だ。こちらもお手並み拝見といこう。包丁の腕は確かなようだな。タラも貝肉も切り身はどれも絶妙な厚みだ。歯ごたえを残しつつ味は奥までしっかりと染み込んでいる。ああ、なんと甘美な。ファンタジーリゾートの戦場バーで傾けたシーソルトの効いたあのソーダを思い起こさせる。あの日の夕日、あの日の潮風が。
ベンさんのおかげで手に入った海の幸、そしてパンさんの包丁さばきのおかげだな。
肉団子も煮えたようだな。これは
Actually, it's giving a good food review.
口の中で弾むようだ。まるで炎を駆け回るブラストスパイダーのように。
さっきから何なのその例え。
最後にデザートもチェックしなければな。これはこの団子の弾力は別格だな。どれだけもち米を突き上げればこうなる。身の丈190センチの大男が歯茎を力いっぱい殴りつけてくる。そんな強烈な歯ごたえだ。
安藤さんの身長を言い当てるとは、さすがは地獄のテイスターといったところか。
待て、この男は何を叫んでいるんだ。
Come on, bro.
兄弟3人で行くぜ。
さすがに味でわかる情報を超えてるだろう。
ああ、ロマンだ。ロマンがあった。実にロマンティックな食事だった。
guess he's happy.
パーフェクト。実にパーフェクト。昭和の取れたスープに弾けるような食感の牛肉、鮮度抜群の海鮮にコシのあるデザート。そしてこの環境づくりも見事と言わざるを得ない。屋外でも心地がいい清涼感に満ちた BGM。
Oh, the music track for it, Five Fat.
そうだ、これはまるで風民と過ごしたあの日々のよう。
Flashback again.
まさかまた回想パートが始まるのか。
風民は小柄なレディーでありながら誰よりも大人びていた。
女の子だったんだ。
彼女のひげを撫でながら共に幸福を味わうのは至福のひとときだったんだ。
A cat.
ヒゲってどういうこと？
いちいち口を挟むんじゃない。あれはそう3年前だ。私の美食家としての活動がようやく軌道に乗り始めた頃、オープンしたばかりのジューフーに彼女を連れてきたんだ。
あいや、申し訳ないね。うちは原則ペットお断りあるよ。
フーミンはペット？
私の話を遮るなと言ったはずだ。
Sorry.
うちの妹が本当にすまない。けれどあまりにも突っ込みどころが。
Doop, doop, doop.
うちは飲食店で働いてご理解いただくよろしい。
The music, dude. The music.
確かに仕方あるまい。それなら黒糖餅をテイクアウトさせてもらおう。待つ間路地を少し散策している。
はいはい、わかったある。ご理解感謝ね。あいや、お客さん待つあるよ。そっちの路地、殺素材巻きたてね。
フーミン、おい、どうしたフーミン。まさか寝てしまったのか。フーミンのフーミンが
Cinema. I wish I had a cinema emote that I could just use for my character.
我が愛しのネズミちゃん。フーミン。なんだ、文句あるのか。あの子には大受けのギャグだったんだぞ。フーミンの仇を討つためにも、やはり私は君を評価するわけにはいかない。舌だけは誠実を貫くという私の
You're on TV, bro.
この評価によって死後地獄に落ちようと。
わかったある。私の負けね。
物申したいだろう。恨めしいだろう。だがな。いやいや、回想パートに入る前に絶賛したろ。ほら、私はもうほとんど認めてるんだよ。あとは死んだペットに義理を立てるけなげな美食家に君がピシャリと。
私も諦めよう思ってたね。あのエーテル EX で味覚がダメになりつつあったから。味の探求は命より大事。そんな風に思って私を支えてくれた人たちのことないがしろにしてしまったよ。
Yeah, that would be cool.
至高の食材を見つけられるの料理人だけ。とんだ思い違いだったある。兵皮地区のご長寿ポンプはスープに入れる薬膳のこともよくご存知ね。アクションスターを夢見る知能構造体ならカンフーでプリプリの肉団子もお手の物。頼れる太っちょのクマさんが港で美味しい海の幸を見つけてくれることもあるし、火鍋にぴったりの BGM がどこかのライブハウスで誇りをかぶってることもあるよ。味覚変なままでも美食を愛する者同士の絆味わえるね。だから私これからもっとたくさんの人たちと知り合 ちゃんの新しいグルメ探求の形だから。
ブラボー。おお、ブラボー。美食を愛する者同士の絆か。まるで早春の草原に舞い落ちる花びらのごとしだ。春といえば4年前、私とフーミンがスロノスクの公園を散歩していた時。
はいはい、海藻はもう
Yes, please. I don't have. Anybody got time for that?
すまない料理人よ。先だっての物言いは撤回しよう。営業を再開したジューフーの評価は完璧だ。認めざるを得ない。至高のスープや人々をつなぐ絆もさることながら、味覚が揺らいだくらいでは美食の探求を諦めないプロ意識に敬意を表する。そうだろう。エーテル EX が食べ合わせによっては一時的な副作用を招きうると知りながら、それでも味見をやめなかったのだ。これを火鍋への愛と呼ばず、なんと呼ぶ。
We did it, boys. While he doing the face with like straight lips. You mean the this face where like my straight mouth. Peak.
食べ合わせて副作用しかも一時的。
そうとも。エーテル EX は普通に服用する分には何ら問題がない。だが前後に刺激の強いものを口にすると味覚に影響を及ぼす可能性がある。知らなかったのか？
知らなかった、そんなの。
ちなみに辛いものではなく脂っこいものを食べ過ぎると判断力が鈍るらしい。
じゃあシンウェイさんがあの不利な挑戦を2つ返事で受けちゃったのもそのせいだったり。
That's why our temper is
辛い
so.
ものを食べるとイライラしやすくなるとも言われてるぞ。
道理でな。こんな可愛い子ちゃんにしちゃ妙に気が強いとこがあると思ったんだよ。
いやー、それは元からかな。みんな静かにするある。私今とっても混乱してるね。
君、本当に何も知らなかったのかね？
No.
さては薬の説明書とか読まないタイプだな。
お店のことでとっても忙しかったね。それでしめちゃん、そんな目でこっち見たってダメだよ。薬は届けてあげてたけど、大事なことは自分で確認しなきゃね。
After everything is settled, Stephen leaves the hot pot shop alone. Farmer Blaze, on the other hand, happily announced the reopening of Simmer, and among those watching, there are a couple of familiar faces. Cooking Meister, yes. I have bought the second to last hot pot. Aaron, really truly appreciate all the help you've given me the past few days. Everyone just filled me on what went down after I left. Thought you guys, Simmer would have just shut down its doors for good. No biggie. Just remember to read the label before popping pills next time. Please don't bring that up again. So to show my appreciation, for the whole first month after we are open, everyone gets free hot pot on the house. You're all more than welcome to try our new brand new upgraded signature spicy hot pot. It's what we all work together to make happen. I have to test the flavors little by little, you know? Super delicious. Sweet, more yummy food. The soup base doesn't have a chimney or peanut butter. I totally ditch work too. Officer Suyan and Seth are gonna swing by and show support later. And later, I want to thank Dagon again, and Wise and Bell. Thanks for always believing in Simmer. Alright, enough is enough with the soupy stuff. Hurry up, bring out the food. I'm starving over here. Yeah, congrats on the grand reopening. Okay, so I'm going to the toilet real quick, then we finish the stuff, but I just want to talk about a few things. Do you remember you take your meds this morning? Maybe. So I talked about it before, like a really quick update on live for the people who are here and haven't listened to the last live stream. To explain my current situation, the moving is done. I'm in the new house. I'm settled in. Everything is good. But of course, it's an old house, so I still have a lot of things to do. We still have bugs that appear that we need to fix or hope that it just goes away after a while. The garden is like, or was a mess. We already cleaned it up a bunch, but I still need to swipe clean 2 ways, which will take some time. I have to chop down some more wood to make it actually usable burning wood. And I also have to mow the whole backside. Then there's some inside stuff to do. I need to buy stuff to not dim. Let me translate it real quick. To insulate. Sorry, insulate is the right term. No, the insects are still there. That's the problem. The insects are still there. It went away after like autumn, but now like there are not many, but I still have from time to time cleaned them up a bit. So they're not completely gone, but it's better, but not perfect, if that makes sense. Which is still a worry for me, but I kind of have to live with it. I also need to insulate the roof because right now a lot of heat comes in from the roof. A lot of warmth will leave through the roof, which means we use a lot of oil to heat the room. And of course, in the summer, I will have to use other measurements to cool my working place down. So I try to insulate the top roof, which also takes time because it was used as a storage room. So we need to go through it. We need to clean it up, remove some other stuff. I need to buy the insulation stuff. I need to insulation stuff. I need to somehow get it up the roof and all the stuff to then place it down. And then I could actually use the roof a bit as a storage room myself, which would be really cool. That's another project. I have to mount a wall shelf myself, my room, and 3 in my girlfriend's room. I need to clean up the pre-room of my current streaming room, which takes some time. We cleaned up the balcony. Can you stop dancing, please? The balcony, that's the right term. So, the balcony is now free, so I still need to swipe it clean, mount some stuff, all that thing. So again, that's just a few of the things that I still need to do in the house. Which is, of course, a reason that takes a lot of time. But the biggest time sink for me right now is that since starting off, or like middle of February, I have a second job. And not a normal working job. I actually stream as my second job, but on eBay Live to, sell Pokemon cards, One Piece cards, which I'm also into collecting right now, and also retro games, which I personally really enjoy because I'm also love retro stuff. So being able to work with some really cool people, make some stuff happen was really cool. For example, last 2 weekends ago, I think there was the so-called Cactus in Leipzig, which is also a gaming event, and not the company I work for, but one of the owners has a second company, and that company was invited. He couldn't because he was just having a baby. So they were like, he needs someone who goes for them, and I was the one that got asked and went there. So I got a free trip to Leipzig, went to the convention, streamed on a stage for eBay Live, which was really, really cool. There were even like some people watching in real life, us doing the stuff, and even bid themselves and won. So like the whole experience was really cool. But I of course still have my second job. I don't work for eBay, but I work for a company who sells stuff on eBay, if that makes sense. Or like I have my own company because I stream, right? So since I have income from somewhere else, I have to make a company, a self-owned company, whatever you want to call it. And as that like my company got hired by their company, it's hard to describe how it is. Like I'm not sure how to pronounce it in English, but yeah, I do streams on eBay, which is cool. I had some contact with people from eBay, and working on live on the eBay stage was really, really cool. But yeah, that just of course means I have my 8 hours of work. So let's say I work from 7 to like 4 p.m. Take a break, eat some food, do some house chores because they're always there, and then jump online to do 2-3 hours of stream on eBay for the second shop. And by that point, I'm pretty much exhausted already, which means I don't really feel like hopping on to do Twitch streams. Then of course I still have to find time for house stuff. I still have to find time to enjoy my time with my girlfriend, all the stuff, which is a big reason why I haven't done much content yet. But here's the big but. As I said before, I will be going to Japan in July. That is for one reason only. And that is because in July, the in-person Konosuba event will happen. We saw it in January in the announcement of Season 4, where I couldn't stream because I wasn't there. But where also the game was announced. But yeah, I will be going to Japan for this live event in person. Like as a normal visitor, so like no special privilege, but that will be really, really cool. So I will see Jun Fukushima, Sora, Mia, all the others in person. I'm not sure how big the hall is. Apparently it's a really big hall, so maybe it's full to the brim. Maybe only like half the hall is sorted out. I'm not sure how it is, how it will be, how big the stage will be. But just the idea of actually going there, seeing them in person, hearing them in person, getting the news freshly from Japan sounds really cool. I will see if, and if yes, how I could potentially stream it. Like if I can use my handy and just do an OBS stream. I'm not sure if I can do OBS and YouTube from the handy at the same time without other tools. So again, I'm no promise that I will even stream anything, but 100% will record some stuff. Will make a video about it. Also try this time to actually make YouTube shorts while in Japan. Just show off some shops that I visit or cool stuff. Of course, it will be only a short vacation of like 2 weeks. So, how do I say it? I will not be doing the touristy thing with like going to see a lot of shrines. We'll be mostly just doing fun stuff that makes sense, stuff that I can't do with my sister and only with my girlfriend. So my sister will not come this time, only my girlfriend. So it will be a lot of shopping. It will be a lot of meeting friends and other stuff. And of course, the Konosuba event. Maybe even a Hatsune Miku concert, if everything works out. I applied to the lottery. Results should be out by May 5th or 6th, I think. So Tuesday, Wednesday, along the deadlines, I should get information if I get some tickets. If not, a friend might try to help me get some tickets, whatever. But yeah, with luck, I also will be going to a Hatsune Miku concert, which will be really, really cool. And yeah, that of course also means I need a lot of money right now, because again, I need a lot of money for the house. There's also a family vacation in June, and then the Japan trip in July. So all of the money that I have so far made from the second job will pretty much just go straight into all of these projects. Yeah, after the Konosuba announcement, I hope we get some more stuff about the new game, and then I probably start to actually make some YouTube videos again, where I, talk about the news, showcase stuff, and once the game is out, of course, be there to make content for the game. That's a goal for me, to get back in content creation once the game is out, like full mode. Maybe the 4 a bit for NTE. There's also like an NTE, an application for content creation stuff. I already met a person working on the NTE team at the Cactus. I already wrote them a mail about content creation. So far, I have not heard from them, which is sad, but yeah, maybe I'm too small, whatever. But I still want to go into streaming there as well, do some stuff, see if I can maybe get some bonuses for doing NTE stuff, whatever. But yeah, that's just the current situation in life. Normal work, second job, house, girlfriend, cats, time to relax, time to watch anime, game non-gacha stuff, do gacha stuff, stream, YouTube. It's hard. to fit all of that into the limited time I have, right? Maybe stuff will get better in the future. We are in talks with eBay to maybe get some better contracts, stuff like that. Maybe in the future that would allow me to actually go like 50-50, aka work 4 hours a day on my normal job and then do 4 hours a day streaming or something like that as a second job to, you know, get more time back that I can then use for other content creation stuff. But again, I need the money right now, and you know, Twitch, YouTube sadly doesn't owe me any real money. I get like no donations anymore. I don't have many Twitch subs. I don't have many YouTube members, which is fine. It's not a complaint here, by the way. I haven't done much content, so no longer supporting me makes sense if that is true. Yeah, so I'm all good. I'm not complaining or, you know, being like, yeah, you guys don't support me. How dare you? It's just, I understand it. But that just makes, for me right now, Twitch and YouTube less prio, because I sadly have to focus right now on the things that bring me money, which is work, which is the second job. And then my girlfriend stuff just has priority. And the house stuff, like if I don't isolate the roof by end of May, I will just cook myself alive. So it's not something I can delay. I have to do it. I have to get the money for it and all the stuff. So yeah, that is the reason why I haven't done much YouTube, which is why I haven't done a big restart at the beginning of January as I planned, because around January, the idea of streaming all that stuff came around, all the talks makes a lot of like happened, and then February I started. So yeah, a lot of exciting things happen. Again, family trip, going to Japan, Konosuba event live, Hatsune Miku concert live, all the cool things. Good income from a second job that could potentially result in a full-time job in the future or whatever. I'm not sure if I want to do it, or because, you know, I studied IT, I like programming, but also talking about Pokemon cards and Pokemon in general, talking about One Piece and One Piece cards, talking about retro consoles, retro games, all that stuff also is a lot of fun, right? So yeah, I don't know what the future will lead me towards. All I know is that right now I'm exhausted. I'm gonna be real here. It is draining. Like for example, this whole week on Friday we had a holiday in Germany, and I was already having a day off because I didn't feel too well. I had a headache for 2 days in a row, and the second day I just decided to not work. So instead of using my off time, whatever you want to call, to play games, stream, do side shop, whatever, I just didn't do the side shop this week. I didn't stream much. I didn't play NTE whatsoever, which also means, of course, next week I should do again 2-3 side shop streams. And with that, I'm not sure how much time I have to stream other games and NTE and Sinless on Zero and stuff like that. I'm still far behind in the Sinless on Zero story. I'm still at the Suna Aria storyline instead of the current one, and then next week the next one is there. So yeah, it's tough, but I will sort it out. I will get through it, and yeah, I'm happy. So as also something that you guys haven't seen before, since I said it before, I will going for a short break, 2-3 minutes, and for that I will switch to the BRB scene. And as you saw it before, potentially, I have a new welcome screen, I have a new stream is over screen, and I have multiple BRB screens. I have a ton. I prep them so I can choose the corresponding one to whatever I want to show. And I think since right now we are playing a lot of CCZ, I feel like that's probably the best yeah, I think that's the best BRB screen we can use. So I'm going to switch over, then be back in like 2-3 minutes, something like that. So BRB guys, enjoy the new BRB screen. Okay, guys, there we go. I'm back. Hope you enjoyed the BRB screen in the Senless and Zero theme. It's already 5 p.m, so I don't have much time. So let's finish the event real quick. Play the last stage, do the special stage and the last dialogue, and then I can actually...
店長さんお願い
Come on. Oh, let's go with that. That should be fine. More chicken feed. Come on, reach the chicken feed. Here we go. There are a lot more cute artworks in there, trust me. I have one for Konosuba, Genshin, CCC, Star Rail, and even mixed versions with, like, you know, one character from Genshin, one from CCC, one from Star Rail. Even Konosuba reference in there, and of course in the background there are so many details of you know, so many details of like figurines that I own, other stuff that I own. Like the whole console stuff here is because I got into retro stuff recently, where the whole idea came from. The cats that you can see are based on my in real life cats, so all of that was so cool. So again, shout out to Toxic Flynn for, you know, doing that for me, making all of these amazing artworks. It's still ridiculous that I even have them at this point, you know. I'm so happy about them. And I have to grab it like that. Thatch. That was a pretty good round, I think. Chicken food left. Yeah, at least got that. Dude, I'm so bad at the holy shoot. But it's still totally fine. Oh yeah, it's Chinese hot pot. I mean, you will see them all eventually if you tune into future streams. I have a random. I have it set up to show a different. I have one option to show a random picture, or I can just select it manually. For this time, I decided to show it manually, so you only see one. But if I don't stream other games in the future, I will just turn on a random option, so you will eventually be able to see all of the images. That's the plan. That can work, but come on, come on, come on. To grab that. Because, yeah, 16,000 duplicated 3 times is pretty good. 1,600, sorry, not 16,000, of course. That was a huge round. Holy moly. Ooh, cutscene.
評論家とはうぬぼれやすいものだ。高みから職を批評することになれ、隠された物語を見落としてしまう。料理人の創意工夫、客たちの称賛、家族の思いやり、
野菜の食べな嫌だ。
そして親友との絆、そんな物語が三色式命の詩を紡いでゆく。
じゃあみんなで乾杯しよう。
Yeah, I don't expect any news before July. So like in the July live show, we will get a lot of news about the game, about the next anime project and stuff like that. So I think season 4 was announced already, right? We got the anime announcement project a while ago, and I feel like season 4 announcement was in January, if I remember correctly. So yeah, I'm waiting myself. I have created a Discord expecting we get some news since the game was supposed to be releasing 2026, and we're like almost halfway through 2026 without any news anymore. I didn't expect that. But yeah, once there will be news, I of course will make posts in the Discord. I will ping in the other Discord, and I will make videos for that 100%. So I'm just as hyped as you all are, and hopefully you still subscribe to, start the new game journey with me. When everyone is gathering together on the riverside trail not far from Simmer.
フーミン、私はダメだな。結局、君の仇は討てなかった。君との思い出を手放したいわけじゃない。だが、心のどこかで、この因縁に決着がつくことを望んでいたのかもしれないな。新たな味わいを求めて新たな人生を歩むべきだとかつて君が教えてくれたように、ただ君が隣にいないことだけがどうしようもなくつらい。あれはそんな。
Oh, Jane, no!
盗まれた貨物を追ってたはずのシーシアちゃんがどうしてひな部屋にいるのかしらね。
Is Jane his master? I mean, at the end of the season 3 anime bonus stage, there was a text saying Konosuba will continue or will return, whatever it was. That was the announcement we got back then, 2025. Actually, let me check the Discord real quick. I did a ping for it. No, season 4 was announced. On the 13th of January, the new Konosuba PC and mobile game was announced, and afterwards it was announced that the continuing thing will be season 4. So season 4 is confirmed. So I expect that we are getting more details about season 4 in the live event in July. Maybe we actually get the first teaser of the next season. Maybe we are getting a release date. And I would expect we get at least a new trailer for the PC mobile game. Or, which would be cool, but I don't expect it, what if we actually get the chance to play the mobile game at the event? That would be like, That's pure copium. I don't expect that, but if that would happen, that would be cool. But season 4 is officially announced. But it wasn't back then. It wasn't January.
セベリアンさんにも困ったものだわ。こんな子守みたいなこと、いつまであたいにさせるつもりかしら。
君はまさかこんなことが。毛並み、それに瞳の色、耳の切れ込みの位置までそっくりじゃないか。ああ、神よ、私の願いを聞き届け、彼女をシリオンとして転生させてくださったのですね。
そこのお兄さん、さっきから見てたけど、言葉には気をつけた方がいいわよ。でないと。
ああ、怖がらなくていいぞ、ネズミちゃん。前世の記憶が曖昧なのは当然だ。ゆっくり思い出せばいいさ。
I hope the I hope the islands come back.
これから一緒に火鍋でも。
Even just the background of the anime or whatever. Cameo background characters in a new game. That would be so cool. About 10 minutes later.
ネズミちゃん、行かないで。君がいなかったら私はどうやって生きていけばいいんだ。私を連れて行ってくれ。
なんだあいつ、手すりに手錠でつながれてら。
こら、指をさしちゃダメだよ、おちびち
I
ゃん。
kind of feel bad for him.
そういうパフォーマンスじゃないか。もともと変わった人だしな。そんなことよりそろそろ現場に戻らないとだ。
おうよ、ここんとこ石材不足でちっとも工事が進まなかったからな。腹いっぱい食ったんだ。バリバリ働くぜ。
After returning home and resting for a while, Stephen adheres to his promise and publicly announces his retirement from being a food critic. Instead investing in Blaze's hot pot shop. Having heard Blaze's words that day, he says he also wants to try creating something delicious with friends. For some reason, Stephen willingly offers to pay for all red marines to eat there. This promotional event also helped boost Silver's popularity. Okay. That means everything here is collected, everything here is collected. Time for the last stage. And then that's it for the stream for today, I think, guys, Sally. I think that's all I can do for today. Two times missed, barely, literally barely. Oh, that's painful. Bad round. It should still be fine-ish. Ooh, huge. huge pickup. Huge pickups. Go with here. Nice. Yo, that was huge. That was huge.
絶品だ。これはもう想像もつかない。
Okay, go with the seaweed and remove the mushrooms. Yep, huge points.
絶品だ。とんでもないものを頼んだな。
Hmm. Feel like let's get rid of the 2 from here. That's a good one at beef. Wow. Takes quite a while to marinate, but when it does, dude. $2,800. Wow. Like I get rid of those. That would be way better here. I like the other options too much. $5,000. Let's go. I'm the king of the hot pot, guys. Let's go. Okay. With that, this event is finished, which is great for me because now I only have to rush this event. Maybe later today, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, that's a lot of pull currency. I'm happily take that. Like right now, I'm like at 80k, 8k. Almost 50 pulls. That's great. 50 pulls. Plus enough for the Miyabi skin, which is something I prepped for with getting membership for 150 days, just so I can snack the Miyabi skin. So yeah, really happy about that. Yeah, again, I need to prep now, go eat something. When I'm back home, maybe I do the event off stream, maybe I stream, maybe I actually play some NTE. We'll see. No promises. I said on Friday that I will stream NTE, and in the end didn't feel like it or was too exhausted. So we'll see how long I will be gone, what I still have to do. But yeah, that's it for now. Maybe for today, we'll see. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did like it and was, had fun chatting around, writing in chat, would be great if you could like, subscribe, and follow me on my socials. That would be appreciated. If you are very generous as well, feel free to either become a member on YouTube, subscribe on Twitch, or just, use the donations. Every support is appreciated. And again, just watching and tuning in is all that I'm asking for. In that regard, thank you so much for the support. I will switch now to the ending screen so you can take a look at that. I didn't do the starting soon screen today, so maybe you can see it in the next stream, and again, maybe more BRB screens then. So yeah, thank you for tuning in. Have a nice day. See you all later or tomorrow. Until then, everyone, bye-bye.